It's Stash's birthday today too.
Oh, is it? Nice. I did not know that. Well, if he's in here, happy birthday, Stash. Bouncy, I know, man. It's been a
Hi,
while.
Bouncy.
I mean,
Existentially yours.
we streamed on Tuesday, but it's been a while for a lot of the European folks. It's been a while since we've done a Saturday stream, unfortunately. Or one that would be opportune for European folk. But happy. Yeah,
I
love
don't
RGB.
think Stash is in here
RBG.
quite yet.
Yeah, a great loss. Whether politically
you agree with her or not,
you agree or
it's
not.
still a great loss.
Yeah, still a pretty great and important person. She will be missed. All right. So we've got some cool stuff.
Bouncy, we didn't abandon you.
We did not. And we did one stream while I was gone.
Yeah, we did. We did one on Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, we did one while I was
While you were
in
gone,
Wisconsin.
right?
Yeah. So it was pretty fun. I had a good time. Anyway, yesterday was kind of a shit show for me. I was a passenger in a car, but I was in an accident. That kind of sucks.
Oh no.
Yeah. No good.
Well, I am glad you are all in one piece.
Yeah, me too. Everybody walked away. No one was injured.
That's good.
So you almost couldn't ask for a better scenario.
If you're gonna have a car accident.
So we had, it looks like, a couple of one lap down. Thank you so much for the resub, the tier 1 resub for 4 months.
Indeed,
Shane the
thank
Human,
you.
thanks for your tier 1 resub for 3 months. And Microvision Engage, absolutely, man. It will be engaged at some point today.
Borgia Zero as well started following.
And then
Jax resubed. And
then
Bouncy.
Bouncy for 9 months. The 9-month streak. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so what did we get, or what did we do since the last time I saw you guys? I got a couple cool boards in.
I got a board too. I got 2 boards.
Yeah, you got one there, but you also had one sent here, so that's kind of cool. And then Shocks lent me GMK Umbra.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah, I'll pull that over here. So did we show off Chimera on the last stream? I don't remember if we mail called that or not.
The noob, thank you so much for the follow.
I don't recall.
Oh dear, Bouncy is mad at Jax. Why are you mad at Jax?
Oh
Bouncy?
no, sorry, man. Sorry. He's gonna make me read books for Rukia. Uh-oh. Good books? Bad books? Hopefully they're good books.
So
Books.
required learning.
What are you gonna have to learn about to get in on Rukia? What are you gonna have to do, man? Ooh, does my frame rate look like
Dune?
Does this look chuggy a little bit to you guys, or no?
No, I think it's fine. I'm not seeing anything weird on my end.
Oh, okay. It did to me for a second on my screen, which was weird. I was like, what's going on here?
Hi,
Danibus,
friend.
what's up, man? So I got started a little bit. Well, it's not that I got started a little bit late. I actually woke up really early, but stuff took me a long time this morning. So I got to do one thing while I'm chatting. And that is this.
Are we moving gantry items around?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to read the Dune series.
Like
Monster Leg.
all
Hi.
of Dune? Like all of it? Or just the first couple books? Because that
like...
series gets less good as the series goes on. Like the first and second book are pretty good. The first book is amazing. Second book is pretty good. And then as it kind of goes downhill. Can't wait for the movie. Like, there's been a movie and a mini series, which, by the way, the mini series is better than the movie. Fight me. Oof, all 6. Oof. They're not crazy long. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, man. It's worth it. Rookie is a great board, especially if you love that Alice layout.
Bouncy. Smack my head books. It's 2020.
What up, Monster Lag? How you doing, man? So we are gonna... Did I see the trailer? No, I have not seen the trailer. There's a new Dune movie for real? I haven't seen it at
Yeah.
all. I don't watch like regular TV with commercials though. I'm like super anti watching commercials. I'm totally down. I'm totally down. Like now. Is it really that good? I don't know if I can't show it probably on stream, so I'm not gonna watch it now because I don't know if I can or not. I can if I make fun of it and I call it satire, but I can't guarantee that it's gonna be funny. So yeah, I'm gonna watch it though. I'm down. I will load it up right now so that I watch it when I'm done. Okay, it's queued. Let me pause it. Nope, hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Pause. Yeah, there we go. Okay, man, it's queued up. I will be watching it after this for sure. Okay, so let's go to some overhead footage here, and we will. So Shocks was kind enough to lend me this. He had to come and pick some stuff up, and I have to admit, this looks a lot prettier than I thought it would. Kind of bummed I didn't get it. I'm not super bummed, but like, I definitely am a little jelly, just a little bit. Like, I really like the blue a lot more than I thought I would.
It is a very nice blue.
Yeah, so like, it's a lot nicer than I thought it would be. And I like how the mods contrast. Like the blue on the mods contrasts with the white legends. Like, it's good. It's really good. Yeah, so we're gonna have to put that on something. It's not gonna go on this board today for sure, because this board will not at all match with this blue. But it may look good with Olivia ++, or any number of other things. So we'll keep an eye out for something that's good. We will. We'll get it. We'll get it. So yeah, my Olivia ++ all came in. That's not the only thing. I have some other stuff that came in that I'm real excited about. I don't know if I showed one of these off on the last stream, so I'll pull it out again. That cool. I'm definitely looking forward to it that much. And that's this. And that's this bad boy.
Ooh.
I don't know if we showed this off or not. But the mail
remember
call, all this mail call is today is gonna be boards pretty much. Yeah. Oof. Oh, I think I did say something about it because I was commenting on this weight, this center insert weight. It doesn't feel like it has plate, but if you tap on that center weight, like, you don't hear it when you tap here, but here you do. And it's because the taper or the angle on these panhead screws right here are not even, and or the mating surface isn't even. Like, maybe they're tapped at a very slight angle or something. So that's really the only significant downside. I do actually recall we did in fact show it under microscope. Under microscope, you can see a couple little blemishes in the ano and or finish on the weight insert. So there's that. You're gonna link me to better screws, replace all the screws. Really? Oh crap, man. Yeah, I'm down if you've got better screws. Yeah, these are definitely no exception, man. These are shit. Anyway, the board itself is beautiful. The board itself is very nice. The finish is very good, and the tolerances are pretty high. And this back weight in particular, the tolerances are easy to be off. Like here, I can't feel any real junction between these two materials, but on this side I can. So that means it must be within about 5 thou, or just outside of 5 thou, just outside of 2 thou for sure, for me to be able to feel it with the tip of my finger, or sorry, with the fingernail. 2 thou and about 5 with my finger, and I can feel it. So I'm totally gonna go to that link right now, buddy. It's another thing that's open for future viewing. Thank you, man. Ooh, can you ping me that message in Discord then? Because I'm not gonna remember that part here. The 18-8 stainless steel screws or socket screws. Vogon, what's up, man? Thanks for that sub. Yeah,
Hi,
so
Vogon.
so like I said in the previous one, I wouldn't have brought this up again, except I forgot that I had shown this off on the last stream. But this is a really amazing board. Don't get me wrong. The only reason I criticize it for those few things is because it's in the just about $500 range shipped. So once we start getting up into those numbers, I'm gonna nitpick all the little tiny details. Right, if we're talking about a KBD fans board where your whole build is gonna be sub $400, including keycaps and switches, I'm not gonna be as critical of certain things. But if we start talking about this, you might be off, but I bet Infinite Key Cabernet would look good on this. It might, but this red actually is not as good as I think another red that I'm about to show you is. So
Camon would look good on there.
I really do like this board. And it's probably, if I'm not lying, I don't think I'm wrong about this. I think that what's going to end up happening is once I build this board, you're going to see it on my desk the vast majority of the time, until, and this is just me kind of guesstimating based on the boards that fit well at this desk. Alex Otos,
Thank you so much for the raid.
thank you so
Hi,
much for the raid,
everyone.
my man. Thank you so much.
And
I appreciate it.
Mark Olovic, thank
Hello,
you for the
everyone.
follow. Cool Dog Derek, thank you for the follow.
How are you getting these? You are getting these
Maddie
alerts,
D,
and
thank you for the follow.
I haven't gotten them yet. Thank you all.
Modview, yo.
Apparently. Oh, there they started streaming. I was like, what's going on here? I'm not even seeing them
Ramsey
yet.
Raz, thank you for the follow.
Show off Chimera more. Okay, I'll show off Chimera. So it's super beautiful. The finish is pretty perfect on the parts of the board that you see, that you'll see. And like I said, really show the RGB. So like,
Super Me Gusta, thank you for the follow. Hi,
Thank you all.
Radies.
Hey Rad Eats, what's up, man? Yeah, so so like I said, the only, for everybody who just joined, even though I said it on last stream, I forgot and I pulled it out. The downsides that I see to this board, they aren't that extreme because it's in that like just about $500 shipped range. I'm gonna call them out, right? The
Akuchu, thank you
screws
for the follow.
are bad to the point that this center plate, the center weight insert, that's me tapping the insert. That's me tapping the weight. It doesn't feel like it rattles, but it does under loading. Is that a big deal? Probably not, but it could be better. The machining tolerances are good, but one side is enough to feel no gap on one side and some on the other, so it's probably about between 2 and 5 thou off. And then they're under microscope. I showed it on the last stream. I'm not going to dig too deep in because we got some other stuff to show off before we start our build. There are some under microscope, you can see a few blemishes, and I can see them by eye on the weight, on the
Can
ano.
we see them under microscope?
Oh,
Please.
hey.
Please.
Fine. I already showed them. I feel bad because Canon Keys actually does a good job.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Alex, and for the raid. We really
Thank you, man.
appreciate it.
Thank you, man. Have a great one. So like I said, actually Cannon Keys does a pretty good job, and this is a great board. And I'm gonna give you guys a big healthy dose of
XKH41X, thank you for the follow. Hi, Penguin.
Hi Penguin, how you doing? We have a command for Penguin. You should hit it.
I should, and I'm going to.
Anyway, so under
Magneto,
microscope,
thank you for the follow.
you guys will be able to see it a little bit. Microscope's
Penguin.
colors.
I love the microscope.
Microscope's colors are not as well calibrated as like, see, it looks totally wonky there, because it does auto white balance and it has a hard time. So if you look under microscope, you can see the ridge on this underside right here, right? You can see some machining marks right there, and then you can see a microblem right there, up here, and I think like right there-ish. And you can
thank you for the follow.
You can see these with your eye, especially this one over here, and all of those, and this ridge on the underside, because it looks.
It is so weird that it is coming out green.
It's just the white balance on the.
I get it, but it's just weird. Also, no, Chupaki, this is not a bot voice.
Yeah, but aside from that, this board is actually really fantastic, and I don't want anyone to think that I'm slamming it too hard, because it's actually fantastic. I think it is legitimately one of the coolest 65s that came out last year, and that's saying something. Because there's been a lot of good ones. Like I said, I think you'll end up seeing that this turns out to be the daily driver on this desk for my stream.
So when do you think you're gonna build this one? We've got a question in the chat.
So my queue right now is kind of odd, right? Like, I haven't put any ads out, but I have a couple boards that I expect to be incoming, but I'm not exactly sure when. So right now, aside from this board that we're gonna build today, I only have 2 customer boards in hand right now, not including yours, TSC. But your parts aren't all here, right. So we're not digging too deep. So iron or this.
Kyrian, the build will start pretty soon for the HBCP.
Monster
We're
Lag.
just getting through some mail.
Yeah, we're just going through mail. Monster Lag, because we just started. Monster Lag. Yeah. So iron or this. So I have the polycarb iron, so it's very unlikely that you will see the iron be a daily driver on this desk, because this desk gets kind of dirty, because there's flux that flies all over the place, and there's tools out on this desk all the time, right?
And you don't want to do that to the iron. It's too pretty. It's
a fairly valuable board. It's the polycarb version, so probably you will see it less on this.
And Penguin says if you don't need it, she knows a good home for it.
I know you do. Penguin.
Trusted Trader, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, so probably you'll see this more, and probably I would be more inclined to use this as a daily driver, given that one's PC. If I had an alu one, probably, it's really hard for me to say. I don't know. I would probably still do this one. I like the angles on this a lot. I think that the alu irons feel nicer. They're more meaty. I do, Gerald. I do have an iron.
Yes, Gerald. For one sec before you keep going, it's crunchy time. El Sierra 03, Rocket City Wolf, thank you all for the follows. Also, hello, David 4F. And good morning, Shocks.
No, I don't have an iron. I don't have alu iron.
That particular iron used to be Mr. Langelandia's.
But he has 2, and I had none. And he was kind enough to.
And he was like,
not
hey,
rake me over the coals on getting one. Yeah, which is great. Thank you very much, man. So cool. You saw the
Chipaki,
chimera.
Iron feels overkill most of the time. Why does it feel overkill?
Go raid my house. Okay, so iron feels overkill. You mean because of how heavy it is? Or like it's too much of a board for you? Because if it's too much of a board for you, you should talk to Penguin Droppings. I'm pretty sure she's willing to take it off your hands.
She will trade in irons.
Just saying.
Mike Hogg,
I'm
thank you
looking
so
out
much
for
for the
you.
follow.
Okay. So we've got something
You can do
else to
keyboard
show off.
curls.
I think this
Work
one is
those
yours.
biceps.
Yes.
Oh, is that?
Do you want me
guys,
to show yours
guys,
or do you want me to show mine?
No, show mine. I mean, show yours if you want to, but definitely show mine.
Okay, so
Hanatori, thank you for the follow.
I'll show off this because this is something that arrived. Normally I don't show off customer things that arrive, but TSC is a part of the stream. So
I was gonna say it's kind of not the same.
yeah, it's kind of not the same. So here's TSC's.
I'm gonna have to get a pretty little
Oh no,
case for
this one's mine.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, yeah.
This I think would go well with Cabernet. Actually, better than
It looks a little orange.
I love the
on
packaging
screen.
too, Monster Leg. It's great. No, it should be pretty red.
At least to me, but it doesn't matter because it's a gorgeous board.
So this camera is very color
Gerald,
corrected.
I agree. Look at this.
You know what? I'll tell
There
you
you
what.
go.
Sorry for getting in the way of the camera, guys.
Trimbo, thank you so much for the follow. See, now it looks right. Or now when it's sitting right there, now it looks like it did in the on Geekhack.
Sorry, boys and girls.
It looked like it was trending a lot more toward orange before with the overhead view.
Better?
Is that a new stand?
No. Just a light.
Oh, it looks different than before.
This is the Austin. This is Austin round 2.
Yeah, Austin round 2. And you have, this is yours.
This
but
one's
you have
mine.
mine there too.
So I'm
which
gonna get
is-
rid of this one now because you guys have seen it. And I'm going to. Oh my gosh, so many things on the desk now.
Monster, I agree. I thought the old one was acrylic. This one has metal bars and little squishy pad things. The other
old
one
ones
was just a piece of acrylic.
The old
a
ones
kickstand.
were acrylic. So the kickstand is what the old ones were. And I have those. This is the one that just came in from Drop. And I got 2 of them because I kind of wanted them for heavier duty boards. This is a face cam, microscope cam, overhead cam, forward facing desk cam.
I just need his toe cam.
We're not going to do that one. That's weird for me.
You don't want to see the toe cam. I mean,
Yeah, I'm not into it. Not my jam.
nobody likes carpet lint, man. Whitewash, hi friend.
Okay, so that one's mine.
Kinda keyboards. Hello, welcome.
Plus, I don't want to dox people or myself.
That's fair.
So,
Do you know anything about the Zambuman Sar?
Sambuman Sar? No, I don't really. Not much. You need
Penguin,
more
I'm gonna need more stands. I
So if
went
you have-
from no keeps to many in a very short space of time.
So if you have very heavy boards, very large boards, these bigger stands are pretty nice.
If you've got big boards and you cannot lie.
Ooh. So this is yours. This is TSC's.
Fizzig
blue.
and Lord of Uno, thank you so much for the follow.
It's a blue that looks very gray.
That's what happens when you mod for Josh TSC. All of my boards are as heavy as my dark soul.
Oof. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing here. It's a very, I don't know if it's the Jane blue gray, but it's very gray for a blue. It's pretty. It's pretty AF, but
Thank you, Monster Leg.
What did Monster like? Oh, yeah. I think it's great too. It's really well done. This GMK Umbra would look really good on this.
Yes, NYC 640. Yes, hi. This is Tiny Shiny Chrome. I'm the mod for this stream. This is the disembodied voice that you are hearing.
How does the Austin V2 compare to the HBCP, in my opinion? Austin is bigger. HBCP is just a tiny little bit there, bigger. Right? Yeah, it's just, I'm not going to show it off right now. We've got a bunch of stuff to do on stream today. So I like HBCP more, but I like it more simply because of utility. It's a little bit narrower. It's kind of nicer in that sense. I love the acoustics of HBCP. It's hard to beat. The Austin, so I have round 1 Austin, also the gray one, and it's great, but it does not sound quite as nice, and it's definitely wider, which takes up just more space on my desk. So I prefer HBCP, but Austin is a great board, and I would not shake my head at it. Would not shake my fist at it, rather. It's great.
Gerald, I agree. I think this is going to be super versatile. Monster, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to put DSA caps on it. I do like the DSA cap profile. It is my favorite. But I've got a couple of key sets that are coming that are GMK, or that are not DSA profile.
Are we going to get an F13
I'm not
HBCP?
Really sure.
Yeah, so here, this is a big difference. If you want the 2U0, then this board is all for you and is better than HBCP because it doesn't support that. All right.
Hi, SM Keyboards. Also, we had a question. Can we see the base?
The base? Oh, yes. Yes, you can.
And Spanky Rocket Sid, thank you for the follow. I am not sure. I'm getting a set of Shoko in Monster, and I think that might have to go on here.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. I do like these angles. I like the rounded foot thing of Heine's boards, but I do like the angles on the sides and edges of this board more than HBCP in general.
This is very aesthetically beautiful board, I think.
But that's
I'm very excited about this one.
It's marginal how much I like it more. Yeah, Shoko will look good on this actually. It will, because this blue is so close to green.
Yeah, when are you getting in Black Lotus?
I don't know when they come in. Soon. I know they come in soon. I just don't know when exactly. We've got, I will look up, but we've got some other boards that are going to have cool angles that we'll show off.
This is true. There's a lot of beautiful angles out there.
Not today, that I'm waiting on. So private GB board that some other people in the chat or frequent visitors are familiar with, like angles that I'm very much excited to see.
You, sir, are a board tease.
Well, you guys will see it on stream.
Board tease.
So I'm gonna get better, I think, at making sure that I do special streams for the boards that are mine, because I have this tendency to prioritize customer boards over mine, which is good, but I need to find a way to fit all my personal ones in a way that brings them to you fresh. Yeah. So I'm gonna get better at that.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Curves indeed, Mysteric. Yes, indeed. You know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about. Curves and angles that are just delicious.
Penguin, every time Josh posts an Instagram, I'm gonna put #Borties.
I mean, my last several, I don't post a lot of Instagrams, and my last several Instagrams are like not even keyboards.
I think you posted one with the giraffe. I think that was the thing, guys.
No, I did one with a giraffe. I did one with eggs.
You did?
I did one with whiskey. Like, I mean, come on.
I'm just saying.
Yes,
we still need the chicken camera.
You guys know it.
We still need the chicken camera.
We will do chicken cam one day. Soon, TM.
#Top Cluck.
Soon, TM. These are yours, TSC. I want to make sure that these
are those
go with your board.
Oh yeah, please don't lose those. That'd be great.
Actually, those ones are mine because I put yours back. So I know. Hello, plus.
Hi, Mr. Rick.
Hello. Look, man, I'm waiting, okay? I am ready for that board. Top cluck.
Monster, don't worry, TSD. I appreciate Top Cluck. Thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciate my silly puns.
I'm just not trying to, you know, like irritate or annoy.
I mean, I will talk to Jay and Brian and I will say, look, it's a silly pun. It's no shade thrown at you guys.
I love those guys.
We love you both.
I don't want to piss them off or make them like think that I'm being an asshole to them.
Of course not.
I have met those guys in real life, and
so have I.
it's really easy to look at people in the industry and be like, oh, I like watching this guy, or I don't like watching this guy. But once you meet people in real life and you find out that they're cool people, that's when it's real hard to like be like, oh well, I don't like this guy.
Physic, we have a question from Physic, saying, new to this hobby, I'm still trying to find the switches that I love. It's been a fun journey so far. I will say that I am too. I have started trying out a variety of things, and I'm really excited for a lot of things. I'm really excited about kiwis. I really would like a set of those. Much to Josh's chagrin, I am actually really like blueberries, so I don't know if Davis is in here, but thank you for that recommendation. Although I do want to see what they feel like lubed and filmed. I've only experienced them
a blueberries fan,
without.
That's okay. Are Oreos T1 koala blueberry? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of blueberries because I don't like that weird double actuation kind of feel, but TSC, are you okay? Is everything all right? Uh-oh, what happened?
Uh-oh, what's the matter, Penguin? Blueberries.
I know, right? Yeah.
I know. I was not expecting
Kiwis are pretty
like
good.
them.
T1s are good. Koalas are good. Oreos are good.
Last stream we built my little milk macro pad, and it has 2 blueberry switches in them, and I love it. I love my little blueberry milk.
So Monster Leg, since you're in here, you will save me the having to go and look back at our conversation. Are we building this with the new plate and PCB, or are we rebuilding this half plate scenario? I would recommending us a half plate, but that's because I'm not a big half plate kind of guy. Reusing half plate, okay. All right, that's what I thought. I thought we were, but giving you that opportunity.
Monster Leg, loving blueberries. When can we stop justifying hashtag preference and being wrong? Oof.
Ooh.
Ouch.
I'm gonna go with it though.
Monster. Oh.
You know what though? I'm gonna go along with it. I'm not a
Wait
fan.
till you start buying springs to fine tune your switches. Okay, fair.
Yeah. I'm not a big lover of blueberries. They're not really my jam.
I understand. That's why I was like, I'm also probably gonna get some kiwis just to make you feel better.
Well, don't make me feel better. Put what you want in there. Just want good things.
I totally understand.
Sorry. That's okay.
Monster Leg with the burn of the day. We're back on Sundays and Monster's already burning the mod.
Okay, and help me recall. We're using my oh god, this is getting full. Oh, my Duroc stabs bin is getting full.
I mean, that means you just have to use some of them up.
It's getting full.
That looks like those look like some
of these
stabs
are yours
right there. Yes,
those
I
are.
know.
You got to split backspace. Okay, split backspace, and we're using Durocs, I think, and you're using them out of my stock.
So El Sierra says, I bought a $30-ish mech like almost 2 years ago, and I finally got into mechs recently. Today my soldering iron came in, and I'm getting GAT yellows to change the switches. Reckon it's a good call. What do you think? Thoughts?
I like GAT yellows. I think GAT yellows are great. They're a great switch for not a lot of money.
Whitewash, thank you so much for stopping by.
Is this what we're doing, Monster Leg? These pink ones?
He's asking for split backspace.
Is this what we should be using right here? Pinky pinker ones? I think it kind of is fitting. I think it kind of fits. Let's use the pink ones. Since it's a pink board. These
Elsier, you got a desoldering, you got a full kit with your soldering and desoldering stuff?
Oh yeah, Monster Leg, there are pink Durocs. And purple. Purple.
Ooh.
More pink. Oh man. Boys and girls, it's getting too heavy to lift. Oh.
Maybe you need to do some curls with that iron.
Gotta flex. Go pick up the iron. Do some curls.
Go talk to Luke and ask him about doing iron curls.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Oh, here's a really good question we have in chat. Kieran asks, how does someone decide what kind of stabs to use in a board? Is it dependent on the board or the switches or both?
Ooh, I love that. So really it comes down to preference. Generally speaking, you want your stabs to not rattle. Generally speaking, you want your stabs to not feel gritty or grindy. You want them to be smooth. So kind of the favorites right now are Durox. But there are some others. I still like Zeal stabs a lot.
Ustacho ZZ, hello. Welcome.
I mean, there's others. Oh, haha, watch Andy's VOD. He curled the iron 165
And the key
at the
cult.
end. The key cult 165. Nice. So,
Oh, Sabby Sab has a question. Why?
why what?
Why what, Savvy?
But why do we want them to be smooth and not add grindiness to
Why
your
do we
board?
exist? Yeah. We are building an HBCP with lubed and filmed Tangies.
Yeah,
Also,
so-
we had a question earlier. How do Tangies taste? Like victory? I don't know. Are you licking?
No.
Don't lick your stabs. Don't lick your,
I'm
don't
not
lick
going
your
to.
switches.
I'm
Don't
not
do
going
that. Don't do that.
I'm not gonna. So here's my question. Monster like. 2
Mustache,
1
thank
U's
you for the follow.
or a 2U? Do you want 2U plus or just no? So we're gonna have
They
one.
taste like Krytox and happiness. Great post. I like it.
2U. Okay.
It
we
should
have
taste like victory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steps. 5 stabby stabbers because you want split. My
And you are going to
question
need to
actually
disassemble
is,
the board
does
for
it-
this build,
does it-
correct?
Like, you mean like, can I do it from just here?
Right. No, it's a question in the chat. I'm doing the thing where I read the chat.
No, no. I was confused. I was like, what do you mean by that? Like,
I mean-
yeah, it has to come apart.
Of course, but I'm reading the
okay?
questions in the chat
all
as
right.
per my
As per
function
your
in
modelly
this stream.
duties? As
My
per your
modelly
modelly
duties.
duties? Okay, yes. Yeah,
Oh,
I am gonna be
desoldering the
desoldering
board?
it, yes.
Yes, so you guys will get to hear the dulcet tones of the desoldering gun of doom.
Burp, burp.
Yes,
DSGOD go burp.
pretty much exactly that.
Yeah, it does. It do.
This is how we do.
The desoldering gun
BLLX.
of doom.
Thank you for the follow. If I'm saying anybody's names wrong, I am really, really sorry.
The
Please tell me how
desoldering
to-
gun of doom.
Yeah, that one. Gravehost, thank you for the follow. If I'm saying anybody's names wrong, please tell me in chat how I should be saying them, because I don't want to offend anybody.
Solar update. No solar update.
Oh, hi, uncool dude.
What's up, uncool dude? Solar update. We're in the same state. Tesla still has not submitted the things to my utility. So I'm still using it in a way that is inconsistent with what my power company wants, but which is within the bounds of the agreement that I signed with them. The end. That's the one. Did you narrate the best homemade pizza on the YouTube channel Tasty? I don't think she did. Maybe though.
Dog hair, don't care. No, I did not. I do voiceovers for part of my job, but I have not done any narration for Tasty. Though if Tasty's around here, call me, because I would totally narrate for you guys.
Hanatori one, I don't think that's that weird. If I didn't do builds so frequently, I would probably have lubed all of my switches and stuff prior to the time that the builds come. In fact, I do go through spurts where I do lube like a bunch of my own switches to have them just ready. I don't think that's weird.
Kieran,
If you know what you want.
don't worry about my name. It's a pain in the butt even for me to pronounce properly. Okay. I
Kieran.
like words and I like being able to pronounce things appropriately. So,
Kaiuran? Right?
well, it's Keiuran.
In English, at least, the EI sound should be I, right? The I sound when it goes to EI.
Keiuran.
Okay.
Got
Lubing too much work. Monster leg. Lubing is not
Uncool
my favorite
dude.
thing.
I just sit here and stare at my switches. Aw.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I would say that lubing is kind of a pain in the ass. It's not a joke. It takes a lot of time for the amount.
Yeah, Physic, the link to the mat that he's using is in the chat.
But it's worth. You tub lube, you can't talk. Oh, bro. It still takes a lot of time. It just takes a little less time than otherwise it would. It still does take quite a lot. Oh,
You're welcome.
The weedy bottom. Weedy
That
bottom.
looks-
Fat
Is it supposed to be pink? Oh, it is pink. It's a rose gold one. Okay. I didn't realize that was rose gold. I
It's-
thought it was just a
it's
weird,
pink.
or pink. I didn't realize it was a trick of the light because you've got that purple light back there.
Gives time to contemplate life. Sure, man. I mean, you should start doing it for money.
Well, hey, like Jeff likes, Lingolandia likes doing chat and lube streams just to sit and hang
Sure.
out.
Oh, yeah,
So
sure.
some people find lubing a very like zen thing to do.
Oh, sure. I'm not hating it absolute. Like, it's not the worst thing. Like, this morning I lubed a bunch of switches for this, and I listened to some podcasts and watched a little bit of Black Simon. Like,
Keiuran, that is a really cool little quad hand thing. That is neat.
What is?
You should click that link.
Where my mouse
That's
is.
really cool. I mean, I don't know, but it's a little cool circuit board holder
So
dealy.
I really like stuff like this. I just need one that's double this wide. Like, I need to buy 2 of these and take one of the stands off and find some, like, make a thing that attaches the 2 sides so that it's wide enough for a
Uncool dude. I prefer to contemplate life while sitting in my yard drinking booze. That's also fair.
That's fair too, actually. Yeah, so my issue with that thing is cool, but for bigger, wider PCBs like this, I want to be able to hold it widthwise. So I've contemplated buying a PCB holder like that and or making one. There are actually some that will take wide enough, but they're rare and they're big and they're not as good.
Dog hair don't care. You know what's not zen? Desoldering. That's fair. It is the opposite.
Okay, so El Sierra 03 asks a pretty important question, which is where could I get switches that have reliable, relatively fast delivery? ZealPC.net. Zeal switches come fairly quick from Canada.
And they are quite reliable.
And they are reliable.
Ravius has a question as well. Do you always spring swap and loop?
Oh no. And we didn't spring swap these. There was no springs to be swapped. I don't believe. I don't think we did.
Oh, there's for that quad thing,
But
there's
most
a
of the
magnetic arm option to hold things as well.
most of the time we are lubing, however. Worth it if you're going to do more than one board a month. Wait, what's worth it? Desoldering with the... Oh, yeah. 10-20 minutes. Yeah. It can be a lot of work. So I actually charge as much to desolder a board as I do to solder one together. And
Good
the reason
question, Sue.
reason
Or
I do
good
that
comment, Sue.
is because while you can desolder pretty quick and it's pretty easy not to mess up, some PCBs have issues, like where their pads will delaminate, not because the person used poor technique, but because the board itself is trash from the factory. We have run into OEM boards that are like this. So I literally charge as much for the desolder portion as I do for
the resolder,
for the building itself.
Vogan, that's a really good question. Are we attending virtual KeyCon today?
I'm going to for at least part of it.
Yeah, I plan on going as well. And if you guys want, I can link you the Discord. That should be starting at 5 o'clock Eastern.
2 p.m. Pacific. So right about the time
5
we
Eastern,
end.
4 Central.
And it was timed. We decided to do our stream today as a result of
True.
it being non-conflicting.
And I've got a link there in the chat for you guys.
What?
Zoo, the board color is pink.
Yeah, it's pink. It's pink, Zoo. Yeah, November delivery for GAT Yellows, El Sierra. You can go to Mechanical Keyboards and they may have GAT Yellows. I don't know for sure. And Novel Keys. Those would be the places I would look first.
Karen has a question. Can you take the daughter board out?
You can take the daughter board out, but there's really no reason to do that. I'll show it.
We
So
also
this
have
is
a
the daughter
question
board.
from Hannah Tori. What do you think of bag lubing springs with 105, or is it just better with regular lube?
Wait, what? Repeat.
What do you think of bag lubing springs with 105, or is it just better with regular lube?
I mean, 105 is fine if that's what you want to bag lube with. Like, I don't think there's a problem with it. I personally like greases to lube springs because I think it stays in place a little better. But to each their own. Lubing, unfortunately, is kind of an art, not an immediately quantifiable science. Like you can't say absolutely this lube is better than that lube for this thing. It will be under many circumstances, but you could use or apply those other lubes in ways that are effective. Sorry. I know that didn't really clear stuff up, and I hate to sound like a political answer, but the preference thing is real. It is. $50 for GAT Yellows and Mechanical Keyboards. Yeah, they're not going to be the cheapest, but they're somewhat available. Novel Keys is another place that would probably have them. You could probably order off of I was gonna say Taobao, but that's not what I mean. AliExpress, but you may have to wait. I don't know. Those would be my
Big
recommendations.
Snack, are you looking for our Discord or the KeyCon Discord?
So ours, there should be a command for our socials.
There is a command for it, but I'm just clarifying, so if I need to repost the KeyCon Discord.
These feel all right. So I will say I used these desk keys films today, and I do not like them as much as TX films. I think they do a similar job. They seem about the same, but in terms of applying them, not as good. Oh, that's the KeyCon 2021. Sweet.
Bagels, I'm putting the link for the solder mat in the chat.
All right, so we are going to desolder this board now. It's going to get all sorts of loud. Sorry.
Yeah, this is going to get a little bit,
I should test this.
little bit loud, guys, so
I guess I should test it.
be prepared. And Zoo, yeah, I looked at that link that you sent. That doesn't look lilac, that looks white.
I also needed to test a couple other things. Like, is this already programmed with the VIA? It is. Okay, good. That makes it easy. This already has the VIA firmware on it. I just confirmed through opening VIA. So that's good. Here we go.
Monster does not know what switches those are.
These are GAT blacks. come back to the rest of that bottom row. Okay, so these might be layers. Let me look in the yeah, so this one should be control actually right here. Switch hitter. So this does not work. This should be layer 1, which layer 1 gives me print screen. So let's activate print screen and we can see that work. Yep, okay. So this layer works for sure. This right here is listed as control, but it does not seem to be actuating. What's up with that? Zero. Why does that not work? Possible that one of these other ones is it? Oh, this is not soldered in place. Okay, but the switch position does work, so not worried. Solved. Okay, what were we saying? I see. Oh, Uncool Dude says OneUp keyboard has GAT yellows in stock. Shipping may take them a while, but they have them. I've actually never had slow shipping from OneUp keyboards personally, so it's worth checking out.
Did you go over what type of switch GAT blacks are?
These? Oh, they're linears. They're gonna be pretty similar to the MX blacks.
And Monster said I need
GAT
you to
yellows.
cut traces on the extra PCB. I don't know if he saw that.
Okay. You know what? Let me pull you open extra PCB out. Which traces do you need cut? Do you recall?
And flash with VIA if you can on the extra.
Yeah, let me do that right now. How about that? Oh, this has been programmed before. Okay, so this one is not recognized. That's pretty. It was a 6 numpad IRC. Can you find the image for it? If you don't mind. If you can't, it's not a big deal. I'll find it. However, this thing is not VIA compatible right now. So I think I already have the VIA compatible firmware on here. Let me try and find it before we go all crazy. Downloads.
Can you flip the board?
I can. Tiny. Dang, no HBCP in there. Okay. What is he saying? What are people asking?
Keyboard PCBs are surprisingly simple, it seems.
Keyboard, they're fairly simple for PCBs. They're not the simplest, but they're pretty simple. Okay, so everybody who doesn't already know this, we're gonna open this up. We're gonna go to, can I use VIA? Whatever, caps lock is on, I don't care. So we're going to check compatibility, firmware downloads, HBCP. We're gonna download this hex file. Okay. Then I'm gonna go into, hold on one sec, downloads. We're gonna go into GIMK toolbox, which I've already loaded the file right here, right? So we're gonna plug this in and we're gonna do the FN key R, which is Heine's standard kind of we are. Oh my gosh. That just said disconnected. Okay. We're going to hit flash. Okay, so it seemed to not like it. So let's go back. Flash. Oh. Okay. It does not seem to like that. It's a 128. Okay. Now if I pull it up in VIA, should see it. And I do. So let me pull this off. Okay, toolbox. I'll open up VIA. Right. So this is what it looks like now that it sees it. Before, it would have looked like this, searching for devices. So now it's right. Monster Lag DM'd me the trace cut on Discord. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay. And then is it just those two traces? Those two locations? It looks like it's just those two locations. Yeah, it is. And that makes sense, actually. This is something that I got off drop probably forever ago. It's a carbon themed one. We'll move this off to the side real quick. So if you look right here, oh, these are cut. These are cut already. Monster Lag. I'll zoom in on them. I don't know if it works. I do not know that it works. Okay, so it was in serial with that. There's an easy way to tell though.
Did you cover the question for what USB-C cable is that?
I mean, ish. I don't know. The short answer is I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if Heine cut them already.
El Sierra, no problem. We are here to help. And thank you for helping as well, Uncle Dude. Do you know what theme song this is? That's playing in Discord or it's playing the stream right now.
No continuity. Hold on 1 second. I will look into it for you. I know this is hard for you guys to see.
I don't know that it's necessarily a theme song, Zoo. It's just what's coming up right now.
This is impossible for me to get on camera. Okay, so there's not continuity there either. Anyway, so yeah, that trace cut is actually good. Verified. No continuity between the two pads that it's supposed to go down to. No, so this is actually, so this song is from Harris Heller's Stream Beats mix, so it's royalty free. It was released, not royalty free, it is open source for public use, available for public use with no licensure required. Sorry about the shaky cam, boys and girls. I mean, so some things, I mean, things get repeated a lot. There's no doubt about that. I do play the same playlist. Now, I could change that. I'm not opposed to it. There are a couple other playlists that are valid. I have used other music in the past through other services, but frankly, I like Harris Heller's beats. They're the ones that he had created, and he added like 200 new songs to it today, or not today, but the other day. So there's a lot of tracks. But if the music is getting stale to you guys, I will switch to something different. Though we may have to switch genres a little bit. Okay, so we're done with this PCB. I'm not going to test the whole PCB. It came as it is. I did not modify it other than to load a new firmware onto it. We verified that VIA does see it, so we're good. We are going to set it over here. And then we're going to get to desoldering. Desolder.
Oh my.
I agree, uncool dude. That's really, really cool of him too. I mean, he makes money off of it. Even though I don't have to license it to use it, he makes money off of it getting played. Like, kind of a lot. Like, within the first month, I think it was up to about $7,000 a month. He did a video where he broke down his financials, and he was making about $7,000 a month off of it. Good for him. Thanks for that follow, Podcast G. And now is a great time to remind you guys.
Indeed. Thank you, Podcast G.
If you aren't already a follower or a sub, feel free to go do that. I would love to stay in touch with you guys. Head on over to our socials. Oh, you already did it. Womp womp.
Yeah.
And good modding. Sorry. And follow, sub, like, the whole deal. Let's stay in touch.
Also, our other YouTube channel, Calanopes, where we do some more deep dive stuff with Mr. Langolandia. I need to get some more videos up there, but
yeah,
we'll be posting more educational stuff over there as well.
Uncool dude says you can't fault him for that. Do the work, reap the reward. I agree, man. I have no qualms with it. I'm happy that he's making money off of it. He should. It's a valuable service to the rest of us, and he did the work. So he did not make all of the beats himself. He paid to have them made.
Zoo,
from somebody
thank
that
you
he
so
got
much
off of
for the
Fiverr.
sub.
But he's honest about all that, and I'm happy. He's the one who promoted it and published it and did all the work on that side. I think it's a good arrangement because he's obviously still making more and more. Charge more money for desoldering compared to soldering, in my opinion. It kind of depends. So sometimes desoldering is fast and easy, and soldering is harder. I don't know. I'm not planning on changing my pricing schema for it anytime soon, but you're right that sometimes it's actually harder. I forget, hard to say no when Twitch gives a discount this month. Absolutely, man, and thanks for that sub. I appreciate that. Bogon, thanks for the 100 bitty bits, man. Soldering goes burp burp.
Bogon, thank you so much for the bits.
Burp 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 burp.
This kind of shoots that whole Zen vibe right in the foot, doesn't it?
Look, we're a keyboard building stream here. I don't know if you knew that. Uncool dude, thanks so much for that tier 1 sub, my man.
Thank you
I appreciate
so much,
it.
Uncool
I
Dude,
really,
for the
really
sub.
do. How does that iron work? Never seen something like that before. So,
Zoo, Calanopes is myself, Josh, and Langolandia. It's all three of us talking about keyboard stuff together.
so there's
in
a
a more curated format.
So this soldering gun works because there's a pump right here. The inlet to the pump is right here. The exhaust to the pump is right here. Oh no, it's not actually. Is it exhaust? I'm trying to recall. Whatever, it exhausts. The inlet though is right here, and it sucks air through this tube into this thing right here, which goes through this canister and then out a hole in the front of the iron. This tube has a filter on the back, and the purpose of this filter is to remove the flux fumes, which could damage the pump. And then inside of here, there is there's a silicone gasket on the front, right? And then there's this silicone gasket on the back.
Take it easy. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. With a metal tray in here that collects the solder. So the hot solder hits this and somewhat solidifies. Usually it solidifies pretty well. At least nominally, this is how it works. And then the tube is otherwise hollow. All of this has to be cleaned fairly frequently. We will have to clean it during this round. But, you know, no big deal. Right? Oh, the exhaust is right there. So that's how that works. Yes, it's a vacuum. It is absolutely a vacuum. Yeah, Kalanopes is all of us, Zoo. Can't help with the hype train, Peppa Hands. Oh, it's no big deal, man. We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
It is kind of a vacuum. Stoked and Kudzai KG. Kudzai Kiji. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Black Jericho. Thank you as well for the follow. Yeah, it's an iron that heats up the solder, and then there's a little vacuum thing that sucks it up.
So you set the temperature here. So we solder we're on setting 2.5, which is, if you read the side, 2 is 400C and 3 is 450C. So we should be like 425C, which is like 800 degrees or so. Ish. I'm ballparking. That's not an exact number for sure. FR4 half plate, almost certainly. Yes, it is FR4. Monster leg, and it is a beaut. I love the sound of HBCPs.
Hi, Alana likes
I'm
thick.
probably very quiet right now. Sorry.
You are kind of
That's
quiet,
on purpose.
but we have a question. What is a good average Celsius temperature to solder at?
One moment, please. All right.
Aren't you usually 540?
I solder at 740F, which is 393C. That's very, very hot. That's very hot. So this says number 1 setting is 350C, is 660 Fahrenheit. So I would recommend, if you are brand new to this hobby, soldering somewhere between 350 and 360C, right? That's going to be 660F to 680F is probably where I would top out. Yeah, so either way, that's about where I would start if I were you. Higher temperatures are not worse. It's just that the amount of heat you're adding per unit time to the board is more. So you need to be more nimble and quick with your iron. Now that actually can be an advantage because as the iron is touching the board more, that heat will diffuse into the surrounding pad and substrate more. So actually soldering with a higher temp to a limit is going to be better because you can melt the solder thoroughly before all that heat soaks into the rest and do what you need to do. Now, there is a point where you will just straight burn up the pads underneath, and you don't want to exceed that. But we're not going to go to that realm, right? I'm soldering probably hotter than just about anybody else in our community at about 740 F 393C. I'm not suggesting you all do that. In fact, I'm suggesting you don't do that if you're new or you're not comfortable with it. But that's kind of the gist, right? The idea is to solder, to heat the pad and the pin and flow solder onto that joint before you heat up all that substrate a ton around it. So well, that's full volume. We'll turn that down a little bit. So TSC, tell us about your week. How's it been? Doing anything fun?
It's been a bit of a week. I'm getting got some packing going on. I got some cool mail, some cool Kiwi mail. That was really fun. Yeah, work's been a little crazy, but that's par for the course for my job.
What did you get? Show us links. Come on.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get you guys a link to the little board that I just picked up. I did post it on my in the Discord, your Discord, and I think I may have posted it on Instagram, but maybe not.
And Kyran, hotter iron, less time touching pin to reach soldering melting temp, less potential of damaging something with heat. Yeah, as long as it's not so hot that it instantly scorches anything. This is only true for leaded solder. What's only true for leaded solder? My name is 169.
Hey, Static H.
What thing? I mean, all of this should be true pretty universally.
My name is 196.
I mean, the temps will be a little different if you're soldering optimally for leaded versus non-leaded solder.
Take it easy, talking lead/tin solder, right? Lead-free needs higher temp.
Yeah, but 740 is fully within the realm of hot for lead-free solder as well. Practicing with a dummy PCB. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be sheets that the manufacturer releases, spec sheets for the solder. I would recommend that you follow their advice, but know that you can tweak those numbers up and down just a little bit based on your own practice. But the amount of heat that the board can take, that's not dependent on what kind of solder you're using. That's the manufacturing of the board itself. Yeah, but the temperatures will be a little bit higher for lead-free solder. But 680 F or 360 C, I think, is still fully within the realm of good for most of it. So I don't know if you guys remember my buddy Billy, who was on one of my streams once, but it sounds like I may be getting a roommate somewhat soon. One of my buddies kind of needs a place to be. His like current living situation is not that optimal. So maybe I'll have him on the stream it 1 or 2 times at some point in the future, just to hang out. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. So Bouncy asked, wait. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff. Not even mechanical keyboards. Do you just put the desoldering gun on the joint? That's it, and pull the trigger? Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. So if you're looking at how I'm actually using it, I'm making sure that the tip is flat to the surface. I put it on the tip of I put the tip flat on the surface, and I let it sit for, you know, 1/4 to 1/2 second so that it flows the entire joint all the way down the pin. And then I pull the trigger and I give mine a little squiggly motion as it's sucking, so that it sucks solder from both sides of the pin, because the pin has a dimension and it goes inside this hole and it semi plugs it up, right? So it needs to move. Now you're gonna want to be careful. You don't want to push down hard on the PCB if you're doing this motion. In fact, you don't want to apply any real force downward. You just want it to be in contact. Be careful when you do that. You're not trying to jab the gun into it, and you're not trying to put a lot of mechanical forces on that pad while it's hot, because that can damage the pad. So you gotta be careful. We'll switch lube for rent. Oof, uncool dude. Big brain, my man. Big brain. I mean, obviously he's gonna pay rent, but big brain. Part of your rent is I need you to lube all these switches, buddy. Show you how to lube. Do this for me. That's funny. That's real funny.
Did you get the comment from Trade Splatter?
I don't know. Why don't you ask?
Saying I've used 400C on particularly stubborn boards. Just have to be a little quicker when working.
Yeah, 400C is like about 750F or so. Yeah, I mean, I use 740 commonly. Like that's my regular soldering temp. So I think you're totally fine. You just gotta be quick. Someone who just got an Hacko FR301. This is super helpful, dude. I'm so happy to help, man. So happy to help. What tip? Do you mind if I ask Static Gauge what tip you're using? It comes with a 1mm tip, I think. I use the 1.3mm tip. The one that you were using, if you're just using the one that they come with, will not work for ALP switches. The pin is too wide. The 1.3 or the 1.6 will. So I use the 1.3mm tip all the time, even for MX.
Haven't even opened the package.
To give it a little bit more diameter around the pin. I would recommend ordering one of those tips. You want nothing to do with ALPs, so we could. I mean, I agree with you, but having that little bit of extra play is not bad anyway. I would recommend getting a 1.3mm tip. Your call, but
Uncool Dude says you could then have a dedicated microcam showcasing lubing whilst building.
yeah,
I
if
like
you
it.
do get the 1.3mm tip, I also recommend that you get. Hold on. So the gun comes with one of these, which you don't need a different one of those. It comes with this tool, which is a wrench, and it comes with one of these, and it's yellow. The orange one is the 1.3mm one. So this is only a couple bucks, and the tip is only like 12 or whatever. I recommend you get both this and you get the 1.3mm tip. It will help out. Not saying the one won't work. It will work, absolutely, and most people use it. But you'll be better. You're gonna get a desoldering gun next year, Bouncy. Whew. Yeah, I really, this thing has been a workhorse, but I really do want the I really want the JBC desoldering pump. If I get the JBC desoldering pump, I'm gonna keep this gun as a backup because it's fantastic, or for travel or whatever. The JBC is just so expensive. It's really hard to justify, like extraordinarily hard for me to justify buying one. In fact, I'm gonna let this cool off. Not cool off, but apart. So this thing requires cleaning pretty constantly as it's being used. So pretty constantly. Juan Wonton, thanks for that freaking resub, man.
Juan Wonton, thank you so
2
much
months
for the resub.
1 month streak. Oh well, hello there. Is TTS on TSC? I think you mean because you're
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I get it. Mhm.
Nice
I see what
one.
you did there,
Wonton.
Juan Wonton. I see what you do.
Also, Bouncy, welcome back.
Had to get, by the way, the step can lid, trash can for in here, which is a pain in my ass, but my cats come in here and the cat, they're
And
not
they
normally
cause
allowed in, but they sneak in.
Cat chaos.
And when they sneak in, they go digging. And like, I don't want them pulling lead out. Not okay. $1,500 for that JBC. You know, I mean, sometimes you need to see. So Monster Lag, the biggest reason that I want it is actually for all of you guys, because the suction head is remote, so I can mount it under my desk, which means that you will not hear the brrr of the motor right up in this microphone, so I can not have to turn it down. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Big brain. Big brain. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes.
Juan Wonton, I have been doing pretty well. How are you?
No, there's plenty of JBC models, but they're all expensive. Everything JBC makes is expensive, but they make really high-end stuff.
To quote that line from Day After Tomorrow, always something good to eat in the trash. Trash.
Trash.
Danibus, did you bring me coffee too?
Dang,
I like
need more coffee.
I know I need more coffee in my life.
Yeah, but you can go get more coffee. I'm stuck.
I can go get more coffee, but I will not in solidarity.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Go ahead and get some. I have a little bit left in my
That
cup.
doesn't mean I'm not going to go get something else caffeinated, but you know.
Oh, I see. So you got to pull apart this little metal cup that goes in the bottom. Like you get plugs of solder. Like you got to pull that out. Eventually enough will collect in here that some of it will stay on the front and will melt and want to come back down that hole. Right? So you clean this out every now and then, but you don't have to do it. Your filter does have to be clean enough to allow stuff to pass through.
Honestly, like I'm not sure if that is just the tip, but all I know is it's never just the tip.
Not once ever.
Not once ever. Oh, you're getting ready to go. Juan Wonton is getting ready to go on a road trip next Saturday from Seattle to Texas. That sounds like it'll be fun.
It's a long trip.
Although with all the smoke and things, how are you going to avoid that?
Cool, dude. Pro tip: if you ever go with a coffee club subscription, oh, I'm there. From Black Rifle, not Black Rifles though. Although I have had their stuff recently. Do not add the sticker club to it. I've had 2 orders in a row delayed big time because the stickers are out of stock. The system doesn't tell you that. That's dumb, man. I won't add it if I join them. Right now, I've got a Trade Coffee membership, and I love their stuff. But I mean, so here's the deal. I've been lagging on drinking all of my coffee, mostly because I've been like on a cold brew kick, and I've been
such disappointed.
Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff in there. So you see how that comes out, and there's a little silver flecks on there. So there's definitely stuff in there. So this thing looks like a flathead screwdriver, but it's not. It's actually flatter on one side than the other, and that flatter side is used to scrape the inside of this of soot and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna set this in here. I don't really want to touch this because it's hot, but it's not too hot. Just I don't want to touch it for a long time. So here's the tip. That's just the tip. And then this is the clamp thing that goes around it, right? So the tip goes into the clamp thing, thingy dealer.
Morven Mad, thank you so much for the sub.
Right? Goes into the
And
wrench.
nice to see you, my friend. It's been a minute.
What's up, Morven Man? Thank you so much, man. 4-month streak. Appreciate you, man. Clamps on. Ooh, and you see them, hear the motor kind of. The motor's having a little bit more of a hard time, right? And so the reason for that is the tip being a little clogged, and we just run this thing through the tip. Clean out that tip. Now, sometimes it is necessary for some people to use a tiny little drill bit inside of this. They make drill bits that are proper dimensions that you can buy. I've not had to do that because I clean mine pretty well frequently. Oh, El Sierra, man, no problem. Lurk, it's all good. Morven Mad, we're good, man. Chillin' villainously, as they say. As the kid said, you know, like a decade ago, 2 decades ago, whatever.
Oh my.
Ooh, and when this works really well, you hear this weird suction sound coming from the switches as it draws air through that hole. Okay, so this should last us, I'm guessing, the rest of the desolder.
Morven Mad, I am doing pretty good today. Josh, how are you?
I'm okay. Like I said, I got into an accident yesterday. So, I mean, I was a passenger, so no biggie. Everybody walked away, no one was hurt. Just vehicles damaged. But I mean, that's not a great experience. It was kind of a pain in the ass yesterday. It took up a lot more of my time than I expected it to.
Did you see well, I'm glad you're
Like I said, everybody walked away.
okay and everybody else is okay, because that's
people in the other vehicle.
scary.
Everybody was cool. It's, you know, nobody was angry or shitty or mean or, you know, raging. Like, everyone was mellow. It was just like, oh, is everyone okay? Oh, everyone's okay. All right, well, let's deal with this. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was a passenger in the car. It wasn't as frightening for me probably as the 2 drivers. Shit happens. What are you gonna do? Did someone shoot their revolver in their pickup truck and had the other hand on a burger instead of watching the
I mean,
this is not normal. That is not normal. It's not.
Did you see the question from Danibus about the plates?
What did he ask exactly?
So Danibus says, I'm looking to have a brass plate and weight made for a board I just bought. Where should I start? And it looks like chat's also helping out with some suggestions.
Yeah, Laser Boost is a decent one. That's who I would probably go to. But there are other services, and I will defer to chat to figure out others.
Defer to chat whilst playing the
Desoldering.
desoldering gum.
I'm playing this instrument.
While slaying our eardrums.
Like you do. So here's the thing. People aren't that crazy on the road here. Bouncy, and actually the West Coast is where people are the craziest in my experience. As I've gone east in the country, now there are places where this is absolutely not true. Like on the hard East Coast, people are crazy, and in and around Chicago, people are crazy. Big population centers, but in general, on the highways in the U.S., the more in the middle you are, the more mellow people are. Like, people drive on the right and they pass on the left, like they're supposed to in most places. Like, you're supposed to everywhere, except for British Commonwealths. Anyway, whatever. Ignoring driving on the opposite side of the road, People are just pretty okay at the driving, mostly. But when you get closer to the coasts, people are batshit crazy. Like, they don't think that the left lane is for passing and the right lane is for driving. They just think, this is my place in the lane. I own this bitch. Get out of the way or go around me.
Move.
Yeah, it's wonky.
Get out the way.
Yeah. Can't vouch. LA, pass on the right. Yeah, I mean, but eventually, it's not illegal in most places to pass on the right. It is in Texas, oddly enough. It isn't in most places. So eventually, if you don't get out of the way, people will pass you on the right. In some places, they just jump straight to it, like in California. But it's dumb. Like, people should just move out. Like, if somebody wants to go faster than you in the left lane and you're in the left lane, get over to the right and let them pass you. Obviously, all of that breaks down in traffic, where you just occupy all the lanes and we're all kind of stuck here, unfortunately. LA drive on the shoulder to pass all the traffic. So that's a thing that I have seen.
I've seen that happen in Missouri.
Jerks. Wait, did someone say Missouri?
No. No, they didn't.
Sorry. Yeah, no one should ever say that, because that's not how that's said. But
I know, but some people. Spanky Roxit says the LA 405 is the worst.
in general, my experiences on the 101 are worse. But that's just me personally. I used to drive the 405 every day, actually. Like about just under 60 miles on it each way. Or, yeah, each way. And did not love it. But
Elsira is asking for a recommendation for 65% PCBs and cases for beginners or people new to the hobby.
Tofu 65.
I was going to say tofu. 65. Yep, tofu.
Not terrible.
Tofu's great.
If you're just trying to learn how to solder and stuff, maybe practice 65. I don't know if they're around and available easily right now. But you would find those on Canon Keys. Milkshake value is fucking same.
Oh, Lube Telio says Practice 65 hasn't been in stock for a while. Do they plan on restocking this?
I don't know if they do or not. I have one, but I haven't seen it in a while either. Monster Lag, a polycarb Volcano 660. That would be pretty cool. Soldering the GAT yellows to this board, but at some point I'll put browns back in. Oh, shipped to your dad. Like somebody who doesn't appreciate it in the first place, maybe? So you're just like, here's my extra browns. Or does he like browns? Do you like browns? That's a trick question. Probably don't answer it if the answer is yes. Lest you get yeeted by everyone here. Get yourself a 65 or 75. They have one in stock as of right now. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Cool. He's not an MX. Okay. Nothing comes close to the N. You mean the NK65? Yeah, I know what you mean. Why browns are nice. People hating on browns are just normies. Sure. Monster Lag, all plate files should be public. Plate files should be available. for all things. If you are a keyboard maker and you are not releasing your plate files to all of us, I do not want to buy your board. The end. Oh, have you now, Monster Leg? Oh, have you now? In what materials, sir? Oh, yeah, JLPCB. Okay, so you're doing just FR4. FR4 is great, man. There's a couple places that are pretty quick. I don't know how fast JLPCB is. Have you looked at oh man, what are their names? Oh man, it's gonna bug me until I remember it now. I'm gonna try and forget about this. There's other ones. No, not all PCB that in China. What I'm thinking of. I don't know, like 5 days. Like literally, Heine had some made that were really specific for something, and they came 5 days later. Dropship direct to me. Yeah, I mean, like from China, they arrived 5 days later. So about the same turn. Okay, I'll like heat up a sec. You had your Kepler plates made, sent to me from all PCB. Oh, nice.
So Take It Easy says, what other materials besides FR4 are people making keyboard PCBs out of?
I mean, PCBs are always going to be made out of FR4. That is the PCB material. Plates, they make them out of all sorts of materials, including FR4. Dude, you can get them made in everything, pretty much. ABS, palm, polycarbonate. I don't know if anybody's done nylon ones that I've seen. What else?
What is your personal preference?
Then there's FR4, then there's a bunch of metals, brass, which is my personal preference, aluminum, which is a decent enough material, steel, stainless steel. I'm trying to titanium. A couple of people have made them out of titanium before. Copper. Oh yeah, carbon fiber. I forgot about that. Forged carbon fiber. There's all sorts of materials you can make plates out of. Yeah, PCBs are always going to be made out of. It's just, or you could do a hand wire, I guess. FR4 is just the PCB material. Oh, sorry. Full wall.
Hey, Jax. How are you doing, friend? Jax says copper plate is good depending on mounting and keyboard design and size.
What up, Jax? How you doing, man? Burp, 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 burp.
Also, Ravius is asking, do you prefer half plate or full? I need to step away for a minute, guys.
Personally,
I will be
full.
right back.
Personally, I prefer full plate. Bro, you're making me read more books than my teachers. Dune's a good series. Dune's a really good series, especially the first book, and the second book's pretty good, and then the third book is okay, and then it goes a little meh. Not bad, just meh. That's my 2 cents. Copper can have a deeper sound signature for some top mount TKLs. You just want your Rukia. You have copper in your CLS and it sounds amazing. Dude, I want a CLS so bad. One day, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. They're pretty hard to get a hold of nowadays. I really do like them though. CLS. Monster bolts. Oh man, that's the second time you posted that. Monster leg. I totally want to go there. I'm guessing it's no relation. Monster bolts, monster leg. Sorry, I know it's not. I'm just joking. Sorry, I had to run real quick to help Nation. Oh, no problem, man. I was just saying how I'm jealous of your CLS. Super jelly. Want CLS one day. If anybody ever hears of anybody getting rid of a CLS, let me know. I like them. They are awesome boards. What's your favorite keyboard for both of you guys right now? Ooh, favorite keyboard. For like daily driving or just like sheer awesomeness. Like you gotta clarify, man. Different keyboards, different. I think one of my favorite boards of all time is probably Jane V2. I do not own one. One of my favorite boards for my personal collection, daily driving, is HBCP. We're building one of those today. There's so many boards, it's like hard for me to say. Like I like Alice, I like Rukia, I like pretty much all of the boards I actually own. Davis, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Great to see you. TSC actually just popped off for a second to go handle something, and she'll be right back. But I know she'd love to say hey. Nix Clicks, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Which is a great time for me to send a reminder to all of you guys. Anybody who's not already following or subbed, you know, think about popping on to the socials, and not just following and subbing here, but you know, in all the locations. Well, thanks, Bouncy. Nix Clicks, man. How you been? And Jax, how you been, man? If you're still in here. I know he pops in and out a lot whilst streams are happening. Things are good? Things are good with me too, man. No real complaints in life. Maybe that one's not desoldered. No real complaints. I'm here. I'm happy. If you get Rukia, you'll have me build. Ooh, I'm totally down. I mean, I hope you get Rukia one way or another, man. I know you want it. I know you've ogled mine for a really long time and always talked good stuff about it. I hope it happens. Happens. Working around the clock, but things are looking good. Or looking up. Good for you, man. I'm happy to hear that, Jax. I really, really am. I know you're busy sometimes, like super, super busy. Have I seen the Vega 65? It sounds vaguely familiar. Why don't you post the link, buddy? Review for the tube. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you in here, man. Well, I'm pretty good as always. Always trying to keep things going well at an even keel, happy and fun. I will take a look right now, man. Ooh, you need some boba, Davis. Get that boba. Oh yeah. No. I did see this. I did see this earlier. I was watching Black Simon earlier, and he was I think he gave this a newspaper. He was like totally in.
All right, I am back. Welcome, everyone.
It looks pretty clean to me. Davis is here now.
Oh, hi, Davis. Hi, friend. And
like
Flex
green.
000819.
Want it.
That is a pretty green. The blue's nice too. That baby blue, as well as the darker one.
AIO3 can do no wrong. I mean, I don't know about all that. Like AIO3 makes good stuff, but I think his partnership in builds or in boards with KBD fans like has meant that some of his really awesome work, the quality, I'm not gonna
and Flex 000819. Thank you so much for the follows.
I don't want to say the quality is low, right? Like KBD 8X Mark II, as an example, is a great board. It's a fantastic board for its price, but to meet that price point, they had to forego some of the awesomeness that some customs achieve, even though it was good. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to see him do more projects that are a little bit higher end, even. And I want to see good things come as a result. I'm not hating on the KBD 8X Mark II. I have one. No
Davis,
problem.
how are you doing, friend? It's been a minute.
CK, yes, you're right. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. What'd you say? TSC, sorry.
I was saying hi to Davis and asking her how she was doing.
Davis, it's good to see you. You're one of the people that I met at Clack Fancy that just brought a smile to my face.
So Flash 3D says, I'm thinking about getting the Vega as my first keyboard. Thoughts?
Ooh, I don't think you'd be going wrong
Also,
there.
review for the tube. Hi.
Yeah, I think Andromeda is going to be nice. I don't think you'd be doing yourself a disservice. I do not think you will go wrong.
Just got back from Houston.
Can somebody post an
What's in
Andromeda
Houston?
link? I would,
Yeah, let me
if
see
you
if
have
I
it
can find
handy, because then I'll show it here. But I think it's going to be a good board. Good. I used to love Andromeda's look, but in the meanwhile, your style changed a lot. Preference. Yeah, of course. I mean,
I
it's,
believe that is the right one.
yeah, you guys got it. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it may or may not be your style. May or may not be my style, but like, I mean, it's kind of not
beat
my
you by
style.
like a second, monster.
It's kind of not, but mine personally. But I might get one, and I think it'll be nice.
Destiny
Depends
Web.
on what it costs.
Thank you. I'm glad you're liking the stream vibe.
I like 8 degrees.
Davis says fiance went to go get her wedding dress. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Nice.
When's the big day?
thing with the Rona going on. Doing a wedding. I hope that it all goes really well and you guys have a great time. Yeah, that sounds probably pretty right, Monster Leg. Okay, so we stripped this board. Got no more switches. Damn dare switches. All right, let's get these C3 stabs out of here. Then let's lube up. Oof, oof, oof. Then let's lube up some others. Only thing you didn't like about that IC post was title calling it ultra high end. What does that even mean? I mean,
March 28th, 2021. All right. That's coming up here really quick.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually
It's
not
a few
that
days
far
after
away.
my birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's a couple days after, but
No,
are you gonna build her a keeb as a wedding gift?
thinking how
That's
to
what
get
she
my
should do
wife
for
into the
you.
hobby. I guess I'll build her a cute keyboard. I mean, that's
Cute keebs will go a long
that's the
way
thing you can
towards
do.
that.
There was that one that had like cat ears, right? I don't know what that was.
Yes, there was.
Black Simon.
Black Simon,
What's up,
thank you
man?
so much for the raid.
How you doing, Black Simon? Might take him like 1 second to get in. Oh, there he is.
It's
Is
Pingu.
that
Thank you for the
Stacks?
follow.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Simon, man, I was
Borlop
lubing
Jim,
some
thank you for the
switches up,
follow.
and I was watching you the whole time. Made me happy, man. I love watching your stream.
They would like you to show them your knobs. There's a request
I mean, that's
for some knobs.
knobs always win on Black Simon's stream. Okay,
Cool
I'll show you
K-Riz,
what.
thank you for the
I'll
follow.
show you knobs. I'll show you knobs. Okay.
Those
just have to wait
knobs
till I get-
though.
Just have to wait till I get these stabs out, and then I will show you knobs. In single ISO. Damn it! I don't have one of those. I have no
Not
idea how much I
Nautilus.
want that.
Thank you. Oh, Davis says, I've been working on building her a key for 2 years. Can't get a hold of the right set. Oh, that's a bummer.
Black Simon, dude.
Bouncy,
Thank you,
thank you so much for the
Or-
gifted tier 1 sub to Black Simon.
I meant Bouncy. Thank you so much for gifting. Dude, that's awesome. All right, knobs. Knobs it is. Knobs it is.
We also have a question from Hot Knox.
I only have one board with knobs. I only have one board with knobs. That's it. That's all the knobs I've got. BDN 9 knobs.
But it's a cute little board, cute little macro pad. Question for you: do you recommend ISO layout? Do they have good typing feel and paragraph feeling?
Paragraph feeling.
Swami, not a bot. I am not, in fact, a bot.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take you a little seriously, right? So I have JO1 in ISO with an ISO build right now. I like ISO just fine. I don't hate it. It's a little weird for me. Was expecting S75. Yeah, I don't own an S75, but when it reruns later, I will be getting one. So the only issue for me with ISO typing is my pinky frequently hits the return key on the left side of it. So in standard ISO layout, I end up finding myself not hitting return correctly. Enter, return, whatever. I did monster lag. I did. So it's just a thing that I need to get used to if I'm going to do any, if I'm going to type on it regularly. And if I did type on it regularly, I would get used to it. It's just like split backspace. I don't prefer split backspace. In fact, I don't like split backspace. That being said, I have used boards with split backspace and found myself, being fine in the long run.
Does the macro pad with the knobs have lasers, though? That's what we really need to know.
It doesn't have lasers.
Black Simon, I got you. Why
Boards
not?
with lasers, Simon. Is
I
that
want a board
eggplant?
with lasers.
Is that eggplant?
Who wants-
Lasers.
who doesn't have lasers with their knobs? That should be like standard. Ooh, also coffee.
Okay.
Oh, we have a link we need to watch.
Okay. That's not the right one. I clicked on your name apparently, and it just went to your channel. Oh, I watched this earlier, man. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one from earlier, but I will watch it. I'll tell you what. We'll give this some screen time. We'll give this some screen time. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for this? Hold on. I gotta pause the music.
Thank you for the warning to turn the volume down, Black Simon. Also,
His volume
is that a
loud.
good scream or a bad scream? Old man yells at keyboards. Is that how you show affection? Is you scream at something? I mean, everybody does it their own way. No judgment.
Okay, so I watched that earlier live, and I did not turn my volume down because I had switches all over and the keyboard was unplugged. And I lived. And so I figured that was fine for you guys. Plus his volume is lower than, than our volume. Anyway, like he was just going into almost into yellow. Check my 43-minute in-depth review. Oh man, Black Simon, man, you were entertaining me earlier, dude. You really, really were. As I was looping all the switches for this build that we're doing here today, all I could do is watch and enjoy. Watch and enjoy. I couldn't comment as much as I wanted to because, well, I was busy. But so we were talking about, what was it we were talking about? The 65 AI03 design earlier, and I think you gave it a newspaper, man. I hope that it's really good. It looks really nice. We were just looking at it here a minute ago, and I was commenting on how you had said stuff about it. Oh, fruit switches. Yep, fruit switches. Like Simon, I love watching your stream, man. It is solid entertainment, my man. I mean, don't get me wrong. You do things like that. You do things like that.
Flash,
you're very
that is
entertaining.
A very happy case.
Absolutely outrageous, but very entertaining. Totally different vibe than my stream. But the one thing I appreciate, I'm going to tell you the thing that I appreciate about watching Black Simon's stream the most, all of you guys. And this is not a slam on everybody else, but I do not take sponsors because I do not want to appear to be biased. It's a big thing for me. And Black Simon is not sponsored. And I appreciate that about you, man. And everybody else should appreciate that too, because he just gives his opinion about stuff pretty unfiltered, and like it's pretty hard to argue, right? He's not in anybody's pocket. No, I'm not. I don't hate monies. I know you don't hate monies, but you just want it to be legit. So are we leaving these stickers here, Monster Lag? I'm gonna leave these in place. You want these to stay here? I do. I hate money's profit. Yeah, sure he hates money. I mean, like existentially or like in the real life. I like a little hate in my streams. Me too, man. That's good. They're like
a little
Band-Aid
spice,
kind of
if
thing.
you will.
That's kind of the point of them.
Is that
They're like
Davis?
a Band-Aid.
Is that a Dune reference?
0 to rage in under 3 seconds. Yeah. I think Simon actually does hate money. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, whether you like or dislike money, I'm fine with money. Thanks for all the subs and stuff, guys. But that's actually not why I do my stream.
Working from home. Thank you for the follow.
And I appreciate
also,
that.
I think Bouncy is having some trauma from Dune.
How are you traumatized by Dune, man? Oh my gosh. I think someone actually. Can we? Oh, okay. We won't then. We won't talk about it then. I'm sorry, man. Can you audiobook it? Is that like an acceptable way of imbibing that information? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't mind taking them off. I just don't know what you want me to do with them. I mean, they might be interesting.
Dune reminds me of Darude's Sandstorm.
It reminds me of that too. But once upon a time, I liked Darude's Sandstorm. Fight me. Look, man, in the music video, he's driving a Viper. I mean, how much cooler does it get? Joking. Come on.
Imbibe. Definite big brain.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the word of the day. Ah. Joking.
Where's Jeff to jump into the scream when you need it?
Don't scream, please. Unless it's at a keyboard.
Black Simon, maybe we might need you to step in for Langlandia and do a word of the day scream.
Do not. Oh my gosh. That was the scariest thing ever. Like, we're streaming, right? And we invited him in. Well, I said antithetical. That was the one.
Antithetical, yes.
Antithetical, like mid-sentence, and he just started screaming.
And scared the ever-living shit out of everyone.
Yeah, this is 7U. 7U, buddy. In fact, this plate would probably be fine. In fact, it would be fine. But the brass plate has to be, you have to do some filing on the brass plate to get 6.25U support out of it. So we're going to set this off to the side. We have to lube some stabs. We're going to do pink ones because it's a pink board. I didn't
why
put the
stickers
on there. I mean, why band-aids? Kind of busted. But, actually, Black Simon is a good person to talk to about this. Black Simon, what are your thoughts on Band-Aid mod and or similar applications? I'm gonna guess that they're not favorable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want 6 today. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it only 5? 5. Ugh.
Black Simon says Band-Aid is for fixing or tuning specifically.
I can go with that. HBCP sounds amazing, and the so with a brass plate, it sounds phenomenal. I'm gonna find out what it's like with this FR4 half plate, but I'm guessing it's still gonna sound really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're only doing 5. That's right.
So Band-Aid stabs are not a willy-nilly application.
Yeah, like don't use them all the time. I can go with that. There are some boards where it might help. Some stabs even more where it might help, but generally speaking, I used to think they were fine, and I think they do help, but some things, but yeah, I think they're played out. Do you remember that, TSC? Like back in the day, we were doing Band-Aids like all the time, weren't we?
You were.
It was
I remember
everyone
when you
wanted
first started
Band-Aids.
the stream. You did, and I think for a while Band-Aids were a really big trend, and they kind of fell out of fashion.
Well, they fell out of fashion when oh man, was it Mr. Keebs that did it?
I think so.
I'm trying to remember now. I feel like,
But I do remember you were doing Band-Aids a lot in the beginning.
I mean, it's what people wanted. It's what they wanted.
Which is totally understandable. It did. It
You
did
Band-Aid
take
for
quite a
silent
while.
builds. I think that's not a bad idea. I even think that that's not necessary for most builds, but like if the insert doesn't ever contact the bottom with a keycap on, like it doesn't ever actually come into contact with the PCB, then even then it probably doesn't help. It might damp a little bit of sound just by being in that space, but not much. Okay, pink Durox, here we go. Ooh. Solder mat. Can be applied after everything is together. Makes it hard to take apart, I would imagine. Can't
Thank you,
really be
Monster
applied
Leg.
on most plates if it's like that.
People seem to like the stab foams.
it's the same concept, right? It's the same concept exactly. Okay. All right. So let's get to lubing.
Did you know that Simon is getting your bias plus bias bouncy?
Wait, what? Are you joking? Is he really? Ooh. Simon is gonna build your bias?
Monster, yes, I finally prevailed in getting him to do the links.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. Simon, I want to hear what your thoughts are on bias. Because I'm going to be building mine. I think it's stunning. I think it is too. Monster leg. I absolutely do. I think it's a great design. I think it looks phenomenal. And I can't wait to get mine. Oh,
Speaking of,
Simon.
Davis, how's your store doing?
Davis, I got a question for you for real. Are you going to be... I saw your thing that you're going to be getting lube soon. I'm guessing you're going to be getting some of these guys.
I agree, Monster.
Some of these guys.
Are you lube flexing right now? I think you're lube flexing.
Some of these guys.
Guys, he's lube flexing.
But, well, I mean, it's not that heavy,
You
but
sold out
you
of
know,
inks today. Awesome.
it's not that heavy, but you know, you got to start somewhere.
That's enough lube for a couple of stabs. I agree. Just a couple.
Just a couple. But my question is, are you going to be doing 3204? And if you are going to be getting 3204 in quantity, we should talk, because I would love to go in on a container. It's not like I can't reach out to them myself and do it, but if you're already going to buy some and it helps the cause, might be down.
So
Might be
we
down.
have a question, I think. FLX is saying, sorry, I'm new here. How are you? How are you two? And the woman's voice is so calm and gives me chills. I'm going to say thank you. I hope it's good chills, not bad chills.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, nice. That's enough for a couple. Just a couple. At least all 5 of these, right? That's enough for all 5 of these.
And the kid got the
Stabilizer sets?
wholesale plug. All right.
Nice.
The most realistic and human sounding voice from a text. I am not a text to speech program. Thank you, Zoo.
I programmed her to say that.
We have video evidence from the last stream. Thank you.
Not the last one, the one before.
I'm sorry, 2 streams ago that I am in fact a real person.
Oh, she's a real girl.
I'm a real girl. The new Siri beta that Apple is testing now.
New Siri beta.
The new Siri beta that's kind of a little sarcastic and snarky sometimes. Gotta say.
Snarky Siri. Got it.
Snarky Siri.
Snarky Siri.
Mildly bitchy Siri. There we go.
I would not say that. Okay, I want to give a shout out
thank
again.
you.
A shout out.
Nobody is real. We're all just ideas in Jimmy Rollins' head.
To say it. Sorry, hold on.
And yes, 3204 is the plan. The MOQ for that stuff is crazy high though, so it might be a sec, says Davis. Microsoft ESC. Well, Zoo, I'm glad you like the real-time modding. Noob D, thank you so much for the follow.
I want to, one more time, just call attention
Noobed.
to the fact that we, someone that's pretty important to humanity shall rest in peace. Should hopefully rest in peace.
Indeed.
whether you agree with politics or not is
Well.
unimportant. This is an important person, and it is sad that she
That we
is
lost
not
her.
with us anymore.
Agreed. Davis says TSC should definitely be a Siri Alexa voice option. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't know how you sign up to be a Siri voice or an Alexa voice.
How you sign up for it? I don't think you do. I think it's just completely computer generated.
Yeah, probably. Davis, that gave me the sads too.
I think it
Not
gave it.
gonna lie.
You know, regardless of anything, like honestly, if you're a decent human being, I think it should have been a pretty sad day. Honestly.
They hired a real person for Alexa. Okay.
Did they really?
I didn't know
Not
that.
know that.
Ravia says the amount of lube is overwhelming, enough to last till the pandemic ends. I mean, it might be close, but hopefully that'll be enough.
Wait, the amount I have? Well,
Yes.
one of those tubs is for someone else. But yes, hopefully the remainder
Did they
will
hire a real person for Siri? They
last
might
me the
have.
rest of the pandemic.
Davis, I am too, to be perfectly honest.
You are too wet.
Davis says I too am fearful for the next couple of months.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to make it a super political. Like, I'm never gonna make my stream super political. So I'm not gonna go super in depth. But I think that it was a loss to the court. I think it was a loss to the American people, and in a very significant way, a loss to the world.
I think so. I would agree with that.
I think, like I said, whether you
maybe
agree
it was
with
Cortana.
whether you agree with her politics or not, she's been involved in some really important decisions that have had and will have long-lasting effects, and I think it's important to honor that.
BLLX, yes, we do know Mr. Alexotos. Alexotos?
I mean, I don't know him very well.
Not
in real life.
personally, necessarily.
I don't think we've
but
ever
he
met
has definitely,
in real life.
no, I don't think so. But he has definitely dropped in and rated us a couple of times.
He rated us today.
And we've dropped in, yeah, he did. And
said Black
we
Simon.
dropped in on his
Thank you.
a couple of times.
Thank you.
Mhm.
My little widget is broken. I don't even know like how many people stayed, but all of you guys who stayed from both of those raids, thank you so much.
Absolutely,
And I hope that we
thank you
keep in
guys.
touch and meet more in the future. Backs.
And so Ravius is
Exactly,
saying,
Davis.
thank you so much for having real-time modding. Now I can finally see it up close. I will be building my first keep this week. That is fantastic. If you want to, post some pictures in our Discord of your build when you're done with it.
Yeah,
Or if you
please
have
do.
questions.
Absolutely. And if I'm not there,
Alex Oto should do an ad for Mentos just because the name. Nice. It's Pingu asks, so I've been wondering about your name. It's pretty odd. I am you
It's
are you.
super weird. Dude.
Would you like to tell the story behind your name?
Oh, there's no good story. It's just I tried 50 names, got mad, and typed random stuff in, and got this. But this is like way back in like AOL Instant Messenger days. So you know, when I was a wee lad.
When you were a wee lad. It looks like a lot when you're seeing it under the microscope, but it really isn't that much.
Think about how big a stabilizer is.
FX. The virtual keycon is going to be in Discord. Much like Clack Fancy, when that virtual meetup happens, they will be in Discord. Do you need the link to...
Yeah, it was posted in here a little bit earlier.
It was posted in here, and I will have to
I
go
don't
find
have
it
a
again.
command for it, unfortunately. So.
Paul Golly, that was my really crappy try at an Irish accent. So
Oh,
sorry,
lad.
did not mean to offend.
Yeah, I'm glad too. I have to teach you. That's okay. You can teach us. Teach us the ways
Absolutely,
of your lilting accent,
I do enjoy the lilting
or
accents.
maybe
I'm
not
gonna
lilting.
lie.
I don't know. There's variants.
it's a little hard for me because my boss is actually Scottish, so I hear her in meetings all the time, and that's a little bit of a harder accent.
Oh,
So, but they
considerably.
in my brain, because I'm American brain, they meld a little bit, but I do know there's obviously a difference.
Oh, crazy difference. But yeah, I can see how that'd be like if you're hearing one
I do
accent
think
all the
they're
time. That's
yeah.
so strikingly different. It'd being hard for you to imitate a different one. Yeah, these are not heavily lubed steps at all. Get drunk, talk with a high pitch, nice and flowy, easy enough. In fairness, parts of Scotland are Ireland.
In fairness, parts of Scotland and Ireland sound similar-ish. That is true. I think it's more Northern Ireland.
And Ireland. I was
That's
like
closer. I think the KeyCon is doing some Twitch stuff too, but I'm not 100% sure. I do know they're doing some giveaways. I don't know if that is via Twitch or just via announcement on Discord.
Yeah, we did it one way on Clack Fancy. I don't know.
Yeah. In Clack Fancy, they had a Twitch running along with all the groups. I don't know if they're doing the same format for KeyCon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Let me
guessing
get you
not,
guys-
because it's not a meetup, it's a con.
Working from home, thank you. Working from home said you guys have great radio voices. Let me see if I can get you guys that link, but let me address chat before I go dive and find the link. Let's see. FLX 0819. Sorry, I still don't know the name of the person with this wonderful voice. I'm Tiny Shiny Crumb. Hi, I'm the mod.
How do you know they weren't talking about me, TSC? No, I'm joking. It's obvious
Okay.
that your voice is the
You
wonderful
go
one.
ahead. You go ahead. No, go ahead.
I
It's
know.
you. It's all you.
No, you.
But you'd love to create a soundboard with you. Maybe they want to create a soundboard with you. Maybe that's the thing. But hit me up on Discord if you want to talk more. KeyCon.
Working from home.
Oh,
Working
thank
from home.
How long till you change the applicator?
If I notice any debris on it, I change it. Sometimes I change it every time. Sometimes I change it every other. In this case, this one I think got changed right before. So I use this same applicator to apply lube to the tub when I tub lubed. .205 grade 0. Check. Gotta get that 205 grade 0 going, boys and girls.
Okay. Here is the KeyCon
All right.
Discord link, guys.
Ooh, thank you. Working just won the JO1 LE. Gotta show him your OG. Oh, my man. Good for you. Good for you. So, I popped caps on it before, but I didn't like the keycap set that I had put on here, so I popped them off again, and I was gonna put some others. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on here. This is the JO1, man. The OG JO1.
You're welcome, guys. Yeah, the KeyCon is today at 5 Eastern time, if you can make it. Be great to see you guys there. Did Olivia come in? Yes.
Oh yeah,
I
got
believe
my
Olivia did come
Plus
in.
Plus. Ugh.
Keycron. Ideal Ape. KeyCon?
Two totally different things.
V.
Do I like it?
Masiku. Thank you for the follow.
So it's very wide. In fact, it's exactly as wide as as exactly as I can tell with them side by side, exactly as wide as HBCP, and it's taller than HBCP. HBCP is only like this tall. and it's deeper this way, and it's exactly the same width. So it being a 65% with this extra macro setup here, I would say that I love it. However, it is large for how much functionality I get out of it.
That pen
It
rail,
sounds
though.
amazing. It has a pen rail, and it looks like a work of art. So
It does. Also, it's magnetic.
So
The
there's
pen
that.
rail's magnetic.
Magnets. How do those work?
Show us how the magnets work.
I did.
I
mean, yeah.
mean, do it again.
So it's quite big. This is ISO Monster. Like, I had Stash build this. So I had mine built in ANSI. I have multiple plates and PCBs for this. So I had I was talking to Stash in Discord, and he was like, "Oh yeah, something about JO1," and I was like, "I mean, I can send you mine, and you can rebuild it for me and check it out all you want." And then I sent it to him, like, so he could play with it. Seemed like he was really
When did
interested
you
in
go
it.
to the dark side of ISO?
Okay, so my intent was always to build this board, this specific board ISO, as an ode to Jay.
Well, ode to Jay, and also, I mean, there you
My
go.
European
Everybody came in with Black Simon.
ISO.
Here's your ISO.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not a hater of ISO. It's not my preference because it's not what I grew up using, but I always intended to do that. But I only got the ANSI supporting plate because Jay only allowed us to order one plate at first. So I had to build mine ANSI, but I ended up getting a plate made for it in ISO, and that was that. So yes, this one is ISO.
The big enter
It
for bash,
is-
because you gotta have a big enter.
It is the only ISO build that I have. I wish that I had gotten in on Simon's ISO macro pad. Unfortunately, I did not, and I'm an idiot. But you know, it is what it is, man. I need to hit him up and be like, "Hey, man, what would it take to get a one-off? Like, I want one. What would it take?" So it looks like a lot on the outside, but it's really, I swear, not too much. Okay, we got a few more of these. I'm not going to do these under microscope, but when we switch over to the other inserts, I will.
Under microvision.
Microvision.
Microscope.
Microscope.
In your Keeb laboratory.
My keyboardatory.
Ooh, sounds like Rain asks, icon mods or text mods, what is your preference and why?
I don't have a strong preference. I think it depends. So for really plain sets, for like really simplistic back to basics sets like beige or black on white or white on black, I think I like text mods ever so slightly more. For sets that look much more modern or have either lighter accent colors or lighter or brighter, for that matter, legends, accents, or a general overall character, I would say that I think I prefer icons. But I kind of go back and forth, right? It's a preference thing. And different sets kind of speak to me in slightly different ways. So
Sure.
I can't say that there's a generic just this or the other, but I will say that classic colorways like white on black are some of my favorite. So text probably is the predominant choice as a result of that. Also depends ISO or ANSI. Really? Does it for you?
I think for me, if
So hyper.
if the icons are like, if there's an icon and it's cool, then I'll go with an icon, but normally text.
I even like the modern icons on some sets. But again, it's really dependent on the set.
Spanky Rock said, I agree with all of the RGBs. Gotta love them.
Oh, do you like all the RGBs?
I
TSC?
do.
TSC and the RGBs. Did you
It
know
sounds like
that
a
RGB
band
and
from the
RGG
70s.
is not the same thing?
I do.
Okay.
I love RGB and RBG. All the R's, the B's, and the G's.
So here's a little bit more. Right, and then you kind of apply that in this manner, and this is basically where I'm going to stop using microscope.
So we
after
have a
this.
question. The keyboard you were building, how heavy is it?
It's going to be about 7 pounds, in that ballpark.
So you could do some keyboard curls with it.
So the side that has 2 holes, not the side that has the 1 ramped hole, right? Side that has 2 holes goes toward the side where the wire clips in. And it goes.
Uncool Dude says, Stash had us picking ISO enter keys to try in your JO1 on stream before he remembered it was ISO.
ISO enter keys to try. Man, I felt bad missing that stream, and I did watch through a bit of the VOD, but like I was traveling, right? Like I was driving halfway across the country, so I couldn't really watch it. And I felt bad, but like it was what it was. Unfortunately. I hope he understood. I really do. He says, "Oh, it's no big deal. I forgot you were doing that thing that day." I hope he knows. I would have made it if I could have. Like I actually like watching his stuff.
I think.
Otherwise,
where
I
were
wouldn't
you
have
when you
been-
were doing that, like the middle of Nebraska?
Yeah, the most boringest part of the country to drive through. Nebraska.
No offense to anybody from Nebraska.
No,
but
it's just a boring drive.
it's a boring ass drive to go through the middle of the country. It's flat, and there's cows.
I don't think people from Nebraska would be offended
yeah.
by that. It's just a boring part of the country to drive through on the highway.
Anyone here getting me Adley? Ansi. Oh, wait,
Idel?
what?
Adley? Idel? What? Why does that sound familiar and I cannot release it? Links, or it didn't happen.
Yes, please, links.
I think I know what you're talking
getting
about.
that one.
Please links.
Please, Ken has links. Ooh, Mech
Boom.
Group buys. What is?
Okay.
Oh, it's a 404. Oh no.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll try again.
Oh no.
There we go.
I'm not gonna lie though, that milkshake edition
this one,
is
yeah.
looking pretty sweet. That the NK65 milkshake. Mm-hmm.
Is it like live right now?
Yeah, it ends in 12 days, but it comes with the dye sub PBT milkshake keycaps, NK Silkilla
daily.
switches,
Not daily.
a USB cable, a carrying case, and a partridge in a pear tree. Chonky Chompers, thank you for the follow.
Speaking of chonky, this looks chonky. We're a little bored. These weights. Chonk. It's fully internal weight. Oh no, it's through. I do remember seeing this. I just don't remember it that well. Yeah, that's great. How much is this? Do we know? Pricing $550.
Ideal Ape, thank you so much for the follow.
That's a lot for the amount of layout you get. That says $1,213 artisan, $583 artisan, $129 artisan. Okay.
Can we get the Do we have the link in there?
So what?
What are you looking for the link for? BLLX?
Wait, what link? 550, man. It's a bit. I like it. It's a bit for what it is. Still getting it. Who else make penguin board except Abeg? I gotta admit, I'm kind of down. But like, I'd be kind of down to try it, but like, ooh, man, 550. Did not plan on buying it, so 550 is kind of a lot for right now. Do we know what the weight is? Did it say what the weight is? That looks great right there. Wait. 4.285 pounds. Ooh, it's a heavy for its size. Gonna try to grab it. Fight me.
Oh my.
No deal. Do not want to fight penguins.
Yeah, don't fight penguin. Don't hurt my penguin.
So $11 for every percent.
We have a little waddle of penguins here in here. It's great. I like it.
A waddle?
Yes.
Is that what a...
That is a group of penguins, a waddle. And if that's not the best descriptor,
One of my chickens is named Waddles.
that's adorable.
Well,
Is that the one that laid the egg?
that's the one whose waddle got ripped off.
Oh,
I mean, she's still got two.
true.
The one
however.
on the one on the top of her head got ripped off, and I don't know how. Like, I don't know if
Oh,
she
like one
she
of the
had-
other ones. Like
that one is
did
the
she
one
have
that
a-
loves me. Okay, that one runs up to me. Like, I was in my
That's the one you
yard,
can
and
hand
there's
feed.
an anthill. I can hand feed two of them easily, and the others
Oh,
will
no.
kind of come up and get some too. But no, Waddles will like come when I call her. Like,
Oh, okay, that's really cute.
Like, I was in my backyard, right? And
I think
and
we
had
need
let them
video
out-
of that.
Let them out to just kind of like roam around or whatever, get some outside time. And there's an ant hill, and I was like, hey, come here, like, so they'd eat the ants, right? And I was like, come here,
Bouncy,
and
were you
she
the
like
one who told us
runs
that?
over like full speed, like, hi, I'm here. And I like point to the ground where the ant hill is, and she's like, oh my god, food. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Okay, that's really cute.
And then the other ones will see her eating, and they'll all come over too and eat eat the ants. Like, you
A
dumb ants.
Parliament of Owls is also great, as
A
is
parliament.
the Murder of
Ooh.
Crows.
Yeah, Murder of Crows is classic, but everybody kind of knows that one. A Parliament of Owls. Is that really the thing?
Lucia
know that.
Ami, thank you for the follow. And Liquid RTB, thank you for the follow as well. And welcome. And hey, I think
Hey, girl. Hey.
we have a bouncy command as well as the penguin command.
Oh. Bouncy.
And reminder, and person who is imparting wisdom on us, like Waddle of Penguins and Parliament of Owls.
A waddle. The penguins.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
All right, we gotta get top cluck going.
We do have to get Top Click going. BLLX, I would really like to buy that keyboard, but no numbers. Which keyboard?
Which one are we talking about, buddy? Well, I don't know. I still have that up.
I don't know. Oh, Uncool Dude needs a solar command. We should, it'd be cool if we could like set something up where we could
Do we
do
need to
like a
have solar
check-in on the
vision?
solar.
It's like
Yeah,
literally
solar
just,
vision. Oh, the Adelie. I'm probably gonna murder that name. I'm so sorry.
I'll tell you what. I might be able to. Hold on.
You're not gonna dox yourself if you share your solar information, are you?
No. There we go.
A daily. Okay.
There we go. There we go, boys and girls.
Ooh. There you go, uncool dude. There's some solar. Some solar deets.
Solar deets.
The solar tea.
It's smoky here, so it's only generating 7.9 kilowatts right now. There's like a ton of smoke in the air.
So you're saying this is a green stream because it's powered by the sun.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll just port the data out for that command. There you go. Peaceful Roar, thank you
that'll
for
be
the
easy.
follow. Hashtag green stream. Hashtag top cluck. Bitterseed says, man, we've been in the green for a week now. Hope things clear up for you soon. Really?
There's actually a fire not that far from where I'm at. Like that's why. I mean, it's not real close. It's not like dangerously close command. To me. But it's.
Although maybe we should run that one by Brian and Jay first, so they don't get mad at us.
We're gonna do that.
Because I do not want to make them upset or think that we are like making fun of them in any way. Monster, yes. Monster says, Josh, don't you live in the desert? Yes, Josh does live in the desert, but it's still smoky.
I do, but there's mountains south of me, and there's wildfires in them, like giant wildfires. I do live in the desert, though. There's no real risk of me having fire where I'm at. It's way too far the mountains where there's actually enough fuel to burn. But that doesn't mean the smoke won't make it here. The smoke is crazy, man. Smoke is like all over. It's crazy. On my way back, there was smoke until there wasn't any smoke until I got halfway through Utah going east to west, and then from there on there was smoke and it just got more and more intense until I got home.
So Bittersea says,
like,
the closest fire to me is 90 minutes drive, but we're still getting hammered with the Blade Runner 2049 atmosphere.
It's about 60 minutes drive, and if there were a road that went straight from me to it'd be about 40 minutes to where the fire that I'm talking about. But such is life. Mountains north of F. Yeah, so I'm like 100 miles due north of LA. So like into the desert, not along the coast. 90, 100, somewhere in there. That just seemed to happen every year. Because it's very deserty here and there's a lot of people to start fires. I'm not claiming that like people are all intentionally starting fires. Some, that's true, but more often than not, it's just the consequences.
Between a controlled burn and a gender reveal tragedy.
Well, that's not even what I'm talking about. What I mean is like I think generally speaking, it's unintentional. It's just it happens, right? What am I even doing? What am I even doing here, boys and girls? Why did I even put that up?
Man, wow.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even care what the party was about. Like, don't light off fireworks in the mountains. There's signs all over the place in those mountains telling you not to bring fireworks, not to use fireworks, right? Like, fireworks are effing dangerous here, causing problems. So it's not like those people didn't know. Do I think that they should be held liable for like the deaths involved and all the property damage and blah blah blah? I mean, should they go to jail over it? I don't know, man. These are questions that are hard to answer. Maybe if there were obvious signs where they were that said don't do this thing and then they did it, potentially, yeah. But it's not going to unburn the houses down or unkill the people, the firefighter that died in that fire. Well, they all are called fireworks. They are, in fact. But I mean, like, some of this area is just a tinderbox, right? I mean, like, it's just crazy dry. And there's fuel. So, like, anything that creates sparks or flames should be controlled. I mean, when I was driving through Colorado, like, fires are prohibited everywhere in the state. Like, for camping or outdoor fires, like, it's just straight up prohibited. There were signs everywhere on the highway that said that. Seems pretty straightforward to me at that point. Don't burn stuff right now. Whatever, man. I'm not gonna get too up in arms. I mean, it is what it is, and it is on fire right now, and I'm sure the law will have its way and seek whatever justice we think is right, but just sad. Oh man, someone just keep Betty White safe. Is Betty White in danger of fires right now? Is that like a thing? Stay golden, right? Okay, let's get these ready. Get these ready and then get them on this board. So I didn't see any spacers on this board when we took these stabs out.
Uncool Dude says, Betty White will live forever because the good die young. Well, I'm glad she'll live forever because she's amazing.
She's hilarious. It's only 5 stabs. So I didn't get any of those spacers with this board as far as I know, which to my knowledge it should have. I'll look in the box in just one sec. But it should have an effect on the stabilizers. Like they should be applied to it. I mean, I don't know, Monster Leg. I don't know if it will matter or not. Like, I would have assumed that it would make it a little looser. Like, the stabs would be able to move around, but we'll find out.
He who must not be named, thank you for the follow. Benig, thank
Volda,
you for
I
the
mean,
follow.
He who must be not be named.
Or, sorry, Voldemort.
We shall see, sir. Oh, what was that beep? Did you hear a beep?
That was me pressing the wrong button on my Go XLR. Sorry.
Oh, I was like, oh, that was a bleep beep. Got it.
It was a bleep beep. It's just I hit the wrong
It was
thing.
this.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, I got that. I got that.
It
Button.
was for a swear, except the swear wasn't there.
What the? Glitch in the AI. Yeah.
Yeah. It was. Sorry, the AI glitched, guys. It's gone from bleeping to Morse code.
All right.
It was Elon Musk uploading your update. Nice.
Oh, sad panda. I don't know. It may just be. May not be that required. I don't think it's required. We'll find out.
I can bleep myself.
Yep, she can't bleep me.
I mean, I suppose if you were talking, I could hit the bleep button, but I think it would still.
I mean,
It would
they
still
would
come
hear
through.
the bleep, but they would not hear. It would not go completely. It would not cut my mic.
Right.
If I bleep, it cuts my mic. I don't know if it cuts yours. I don't think it does.
I mean, I don't know. I thought mine was running through. My sound was running through yours too.
It is. So here's the thing. Monster leg. So there's a little bit of play on the back side of these. I just don't know if it'll be important. Let me look in the box and make sure you didn't send any. If you did, then I'll put them on there. Didn't, then I can't.
Monster, like, I think this was the least complicated build you sent.
Yeah. So we do not have them. Here, I'll show microvision.
Davis, enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate it. Okay.
It was good to see you.
You can see how it moves back and forth just a little bit. It's not a ton. But, I mean, we have what we have here, right? So, Monster Leg, I think we're going to build it like this, and hopefully it doesn't have a significant detriment to the thing. I don't think it will have a significant one. It's noticeable, but I don't know if it'll be noticeable too much under, like, switch feel. The only way I'm going to know is if I try it. Unfortunately. And I don't have extras, so worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, we're gonna have to rebuild it. If it feels bad, adding them after the fact is not really gonna be that easy. If it's doable at all, it may be doable. I don't think it's doable, honestly. I think the plate has to come up. But luckily we don't have to unsolder every switch if that's the case. Because we won't have to do anything other than what holds the plate in, which means none of these alphas. So at least there's that. At least there's that. If it's going to be noticeable anywhere, it's going to be on the spacebar. But I mean, it didn't have them in it to begin with. I don't know if you used this board in the first place. And I mean, if we have to rebuild it, honestly, it's not the craziest thing that's ever happened to one of your boards. Send it directly to you from the seller. Yeah, if we have to, obviously, that makes sense. I mean, Heine may honestly have some. I say we press and figure it out since we don't have to rebuild the entire board to get these out. Desolder, you know, half of the switches, maybe a little less than half. Doubt anything will trump the Kepler. Okay. Oh boy. I still haven't received mine, so one day. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. So actually, if anywhere it will be noticeable, it will be here on the enter key.
Soon, TM.
TM.
El Sierra, you are fighting with the last screw that is stripped, and you finally placed your order for Get Illos. Awesome.
Nice. Did you get them from One Up Keyboards? As someone had recommended, I think it might have been Monster Leg that recommended it. Yeah, so if it's noticeable anywhere, it'll be here. You can see it move, wiggle a little bit. But I don't know if even that'll be noticeable so long as the other side is solid, which it is. Yeah, you did. Okay. I agree. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Okay, let's now get this thing going. They're remaking bases in the US. So mine had to do with the top, is what 159 had said, and he asked if he could send along a polycarbonate top for the time being, and send me the actual alu one, and I was like, sure, let's do that. And then I never heard back, so maybe he's just been busy. I don't know what the deal is. Not too stressed about it. It's not like I'm in an absolute rush, but I would like to get my board. I mean, it's been a year and change, at least. I don't know how much change, but over a year. So it's a while to wait for GB. I would like it to get rolling. But at the same time, what you gonna do, right? I mean, I've got a few boards like that I'm waiting on, or a couple boards where I'm like waiting and other people have gotten theirs, but I haven't gotten mine. And just, you know, try to be patient and not be angry or upset. Like, not gonna help anything. Not saying it's, you know, the way I want it to be, but it's also not gonna help, right? So. Are these switches PCB mount unlike the Jane? They are PCB mount, my man. We're not worried about that. These have PCB legs on them. Man, that build. Whew. talk about a difficult build. You and Little Air Bison love to send me boards that take some effort. Chat was popping.
I mean, it's worth it though, right?
What is the board?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not.
Because you always learn something, and I think even with the
I'm not
difficult
trash
builds, we always learn something too. Like,
I mean,
when we
honestly,
did my build,
difficult.
we learned that trash solder suckers are trash.
It doesn't matter. I mean, like, here's the deal. Like, if you guys are learning things, then the content is worth it. Straight up, right? I'm gonna make it through the build one way or another. Like, it's gonna happen. So we will build the board if it is buildable. Thermal shipping soon. Oh, thermal, man. Oh, I want to build a thermal. I didn't get in on one, and I totally want to see one in real life. I'm guessing we're doing step caps. Monster lag. I'm guessing that's how you want to build, but please confirm. Please confirm. Yeah, I totally want to build a thermal one day. I'm sure one will come at some point, but like they are going to be good boards, I think. I think it looks cool. If nothing else, it looks awesome. And I mean, it's got a Wilbur PCB, right? So it should be pretty good. For thermal, which one for thermal? Oh, Link for thermal, yeah. Since you managed to get everything you wanted for the build. That's actually cool, Panda Suit. I wouldn't worry that much about it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Wilbus stuff is known to be pretty decent, and I think you'll find that it's good. I think you will. I think they're doing a thermal plus 65%. Ooh, see, now that's more my style right there. I'd be way more likely to get in on one of those. Kind of down. Can't wait to see that. Thermal is good. Whoop. Love 63.5 gram springs. 63.5s are good. Quite good. Oh, cool, dude. You had sent me something. I see a driving video in there, buddy. See a driving vid in there. I'm a little scared to click it. I mean, excited, but scared. You never sent me anything I disliked before, but you know. Let's see. Wait, what are bad linears? Oh, browns. Yeah. They're just like really non-linear linears. They have this rough spot right in the middle. Otherwise, they're just linears. Not everyone wants a lot of tactility, and that's absolutely correct, man. I mean, that's what they make Cherry MX clears for. Most of those people that don't want a lot of tactility, we call them linear lovers. Shots fired. Sorry, I'm just playing with you, man. I mean, I have some vintage boards that have browns in them. I should harvest those browns and use them for something, right?
Bouncy, ooh, tactile, or ew, tactile.
Neener, neener, neener. My board has linears. Yeah, I'm a tactile fan. Look, man, you don't have to like them if you don't like them. It's okay. We're all entitled to be wrong sometimes.
Aw, poor Bouncy.
He knows I'm messing with him because at least he has good taste in linears. Man, I still owe him linears. And also, I owe you, I still need to ship this. I have it sitting here on my desk on purpose. This is Bouncy's. It's meant to go to him.
Oh my. That Gatorade.
Oh yeah. No, it's gonna go to you, buddy. It's going to you.
What flavor?
I picked orange because orange is the most
It's classic.
common.
It's classic.
More people like orange than any other. It is the most popular flavor. So I figure I'm gonna attach that to my vein. It's got a lot of sugar in it, buddy. And salt. Electrolytes. It's got what plants crave, okay? Please, someone tell me you know what I'm talking about. No? Brondo?
Yeah.
The
Yes.
thirst mutilator?
The thirst mutilator. Idiocracy.
Yeah.
We got it. Endeavor SC asks, serious question. Do you notice any difference between the many different colored JWK linears besides spring weight, of course?
So I don't know what the deal is with Tangies. Tangies feel like ultra smooth right out of the box. Part of it is probably their factory pre-lube, though that's a little bit... You did it again.
I know, I'm sorry. It's the wrong button.
Olds no idiocracy, right, Morven? Yeah, so the thing is some people claim that that's the factory lube, but the reality is that like most switches have some type of thing on them that could be called a lubricant from the factory, because when they're injection molded, there's some kind of mold release in there. I don't know how much lube is actually applied, but when I see all switches that are quote unquote factory lubed, there's some really light dosage of some really light oil all over the outside of the stem, and that's it. So I would not say that a factory lubed switch is anything like a decently lubed switch. Anyway, that all being said, I don't notice significant differences between most of them, but I do notice enough of a difference between some of them that it's worth noting. It's worth saying something about. Part of it for Tangies could be what material they're made out of, the housings are made out of. But again, it's speculation. Yes, there is some difference. Like alpacas do not feel like Tangies. Tangies feel tighter and better straight up out of the box than
Pre-lubed
alpacas.
is the bad word, and that's why TSC bleeped it. Nice.
Oh, okay, got it. That makes sense.
1010 cents. I've just been using WD-40. Is that not the best? 1010.
Definitely not the best. Yeah, so Monster Like says Tangies supposedly ultra high molecular weight polyethylene. Yes, and that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Part of it probably has something to do with that, but I don't know for sure. All I can say is that they do feel different. Even the wobble feels different. So the dimensions are actually feel slightly different. The tolerances. let the board dry for a while. I used PTFE silicone-based spray for your board. Please don't flame you, lol. I'm not gonna flame you. Totally fine.
Tenten says, I'm in the market for the best
Changing.
thermal wire strippers money can buy. Any suggestions?
In the market for the best thermal wire strippers money can buy. Thermal wire strippers, I do not have a recommendation. Because I don't use thermal wire strippers for the most part. I have seen them. I have seen some and I have used them, but I have not had a lot of experience with them.
Also, can I just say that it's really fun to say ultra high molecular weight polyethylene?
I think it is too, but everybody else just says Oompa Loompa.
I know, it's really fun to say.
I like ultra high molecular weight polyethylene. I think it's a cool material.
I think it's a cool thing.
I can't wait till Jax makes Irma and we get a board made exclusively out of ultra high molecular weight polyethylene.
Alcira, KeyCon is the keyboard convention that is going on today.
Pre-COVID, it was supposed to happen in
virtual.
Denver, and we were supposed to be there.
In June and then in September today. However, yeah. But because COVID, we're doing it virtually, and it
Thanks,
is today
Rona.
in about an hour, little less, about 50 minutes it starts, and it's on Discord, and I believe they're streaming on Twitch, but I could be wrong about that.
Thanks, Rona. Ruining my KeyCon. I was looking forward to that. We had this awesome Keeb house that we were going to stay in with a bunch of people who were awesome.
Yeah. So Elsier, you bought spray lube. Otherwise, you'd have gone with 205 grade 0. I would have gone for 205 grade 0 personally.
For what thing?
You went for spray lube. What spray lube did you go with?
For what switches?
Oh, the Get Yellows, I think. Could be which switches, Elsiera? Oh, just some random browns, MX browns. Not able to.
I mean,
You've been
all spray
unable
lubes
to identify.
are not created equally. But I've tried some stuff with spray lubes before.
Do you? 1010 asks, JCB or JBC looks like they may make a pretty nice set of thermal strippers. Do you own any JBC equipment?
Ooh, I don't. But I love JBC equipment, and I've used some of their equipment. I was actually just talking earlier about how I kind of want to get some JBC, the JBC solder sucker, desoldering pump and station. Just a lot of money.
Is that for your travel setup or for your normal setup?
This would be. So basically, this soldering gun is allowed because the pump is right here next to the microphone, the JBC one, and most of the good stations. The pump is remote from the handle. The tube, it sucks it through the tube. So, like, you have I could put that a little bit further away and behind the mic so it wasn't so loud. Plus, they're a little quieter anyway. Firing up the soldering iron, pulling out some solder. Ooh, man, we're gonna run this roll of solder out of solder today, essentially. Either today or the next time. Final stretch. I know. Monster lag. You're bored, man. It's almost there. Oh, I want this. Turn some fan action on. Not breathing them fumes. We're not breathing enough fumes already.
Gotta say, I'm really happy with my new keyboard that you built me.
Which one?
The IQBC.
Oh, the one I pulled. Got it.
With the Xylence, because I'm sitting here typing away and you haven't noticed once.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't normally like silence or silenced switches too much, but they have their place in the world.
I think so. Panda, English is hard. And even as a native speaker, it is a very difficult language.
Wait, are we failing to English today?
Yes, but you know.
What did we do?
Because, no, not you.
I was like, what'd I say?
You didn't. It was a comment in the in the chat.
Oh, a le chat. Is that like le cheat? Oh man, does anybody even know what I'm talking about?
Are you planning on throwing light switch raves? What's going on here?
Oh.
Strong bad. Throwback to strong bad. Throwing it back to the strong bad.
Like you do.
El Sierra, I'm native Spanish, though I main English nowadays, and I speak Italian too. Nice.
Main English. Nice.
Like you main English, like you're like a character, like maining Sona.
Yeah. Who do you main?
I love that.
Me too. It's awesome. Is awesome.
Oh, you main Lee. All right. That's all right.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm down. I mean Aram. Okay.
Right. Same. Main Aram.
I just do whatever Sky Daddy puts in my
Whatever
hands.
Sky Daddy Riot decides to
Yeah.
to give you.
I'm native Spanish too. I also speak English and our local language, Galician, a mix between Spanish and Portuguese. Oh, but for the word then flash W. Yeah. All right, man. All right, let's get some lol on. I'm just saying, I like some lol. I'm not good, especially not if we're not in ARAM.
Panda says I speak mostly Russian, but I read and watch a lot of English language stuff.
Do you really?
That's pretty cool. Does it help you with does it help you with comprehension of the language, or is it just like more being able to pronounce words than anything else?
I would like to be able to read Russian. Speak Russian would be even better. I hear it's a very difficult language to learn for English speakers.
I think Russian and some I think Chinese and Russian are some of the hardest ones for English speakers to learn. Imagine speaking only 3 languages. Okay, Bouncy. I've got like one and then like a smattering of a couple more. I'm not. We're so bad.
I feel
in the
like
US
if you
with these
speak
things.
English, learning to speak German is very simple.
I would think so. French isn't that terribly difficult either.
In general, I found like learning to speak German, even though I'm not at all proficient at that thing at this point in my life, because I just don't do it anymore. But when I was younger, it was like, and I was
Bouncy,
never
what are the
super
other
proficient
languages you speak?
either. I did read The Old Man and the Sea in German in high school.
Nice.
I feel like, yeah, the vocabulary is different. The thing about German versus English is that English has more restrictive rules than German, I think. Like, even though it may sound weird, there's more than one way to order the words in a sentence in German that somewhat yield the same concept, somewhat. Whereas in English, it would actually just sound completely incorrect. Like, it would sound incorrect in German, but they would get it. In English, you'd be like, I don't know what this dude's saying. I don't actually understand what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. German conjugations are very different. Yes, that's true. That's very true. Mostly just because in English there's only one article.
German, Kurdish, Turkish, Arabic, and English. Very nice,
Turkish,
Bouncy.
Okay.
One of my best friends is actually
Kurdish.
she just
okay, and
took
Arabic.
a trip to Jerusalem because she's learning Arabic, and she said it was really, really cool, and that it is a difficult language, but she really is enjoying it.
That's another language I'd kind of be down to be able to speak.
Oh, totally. Technically, you can speak Latin as well. Well, I mean, does it count if it's a dead language?
I mean, it counts. It's just why. It seems like a very not useful language for most people to try to speak because no one uses
Trade
it.
Splatter says, I'm Swedish, but I've watched so much American TV, I sound like one when speaking English.
Sure, that's a thing though. That's a thing. Like I learned to, like, when I was in high school and I took German, I learned to speak from, even though she was really young, it's weird. She spoke 5 languages fluently, like with great fluency, and a bunch of others, whatever. Either way, she's a native German and she was like 23, which is wild. Like, to have a high school teacher that's 23 and is like the head of a language department at a magnet high school. Either way, she was native German and she was from Bavaria, right? So like I learned to speak German with her accent, and like listening to people from north of Germany speak is wonky to me. Like, their accent is more difficult for me to place. I know, Bouncy, you're from the south, right? So you probably have that softer accent. It's just different. It's like in America, right? Like in America, there's different accents, but they're not nearly as regionally isolated in that, like, the regions are much larger. So like southern accents and California accent and Midwest northern accents are different, but like the distances and populations that those span are crazy insane. Whereas in Germany, the distance
you
is
and I
much
have different
shorter.
accents?
Yeah, but they're pretty close to one another, and you're 2,000 miles away.
This is true.
Right? In Germany, if you drove 2,000 miles, you would not be in Germany anymore. You would be in a country that speaks a completely different language with a completely different accent.
This is true. I'm actually happy that my Midwestern or Northern Midwestern accent does not really come out that much.
It doesn't.
It doesn't come out and about very much unless I like really lean into it.
Lower Saxony actually speaks the best German. So mid-northern German. I mean, best by what standard, right? I mean, some people think that the southern drawl is really pretty, and some people think that it's ugly, and some people think that
And when
Californians.
KeyCon is in about a half an hour.
Yeah, and we are gonna dip into KeyCon also. Proper German.
Yes,
I think.
we will.
Yeah. Once we are done, we're headed over there. So my question though for over there is can someone find out where they're going to be streaming and DM that to me? PSC.
Let me see if I can find that information. They did post a schedule, and they've been adding people to the schedule, and it's
It's
kind
all
of
raid.
artisan heavy. But let me see if I can find more information on where exactly they're streaming. If they're streaming.
So we've gone through 2 pounds of Kester on our stream now. Is it 2 or is it 3?
I think it was
2.
3.
Maybe it was 3.
I know you sent Bouncy a couple.
No, I didn't.
Ozzy, hi friend.
What's up, Ozzy?
It's early there for you, isn't it?
Maybe he's gonna head over to Keycon when that goes, when we're done. Well, I mean, if they do any stream stuff, I will raid them for sure when we're done. So Bounty bought a bunch of solder from somewhere else. I don't think it was Kester though. I know. I want an FLX Virgo. I'm an idiot for not getting in on that board. You can get it. It's just hard.
Keeb Realtor, welcome. We are building an HBCP with lubed and filmed Tangerines, Ozzy.
Well, that Kester is gone. Time for the next one. Leaded solder is the best solder. And within that subset, Kester's pretty much the bee's knees.
Yeah, I'm not getting any definitive information on how they're going to do this. It might be streamed directly through Discord. I really don't know. They're not very clear on the details in the Keycon Discord.
Oh, I didn't know that, but okay.
I'm trying to look up more information. If anybody knows, please post in the chat because I really can't discern it. And I'm in their general chat right now and I'm not getting an answer.
Yeah, I would like to know. Because I will happily send the viewers that way. Okay.
Penguin, I agree. It does make me realize how organized Lingolandia was with the Clack Fancy meetups.
I mean, so the thing is even the Clack Fancy, like
no, this one isn't Clack Fancy Monster. This is the actual KeyCon organized by the original KeyCon organizers.
Yeah, it's not on the Clack Fancy thing.
No, this isn't on Clack Fancy. The next Clack Fancy will be October 28th. I'm sorry, October 24th.
Yeah, there we go. We need to actually update the command that's there, the new dates. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
I should talk to Jeff actually about Clack Fancy, because we have not been that involved.
Well, and you've also been traveling, so, and he knows that.
Well, yeah, but we have some time left, so.
True. I'm gonna try and get a couple of episodes up before the next Clack Fancy, of Kalanopes, just because, well, I want to get that stuff edited so we can start making some additional content, because we have a lot we want to do, and I know that we want to do that basic soldering episode. Or that, not basic soldering, like a soldering series on like basic soldering techniques and everything. And that's going to be a number of different videos. Monster, it wasn't canceled. It was moved to being a virtual event versus an in-person event.
Okay, so one of these is not good.
Ozzy, which one? Yes, do that stat. What in reference to? Oh yeah, the in-person one did get canceled kind of late, but I mean, this whole thing has been up in the air because of COVID. So what are you gonna do?
It looks like this may be the only one that isn't valid. It is not soldered in. Now it is. Okay, we've got all of our switches, boys and girls.
The channels for the official KeyCon will go live at 4:45 p.m. Eastern. So we're getting a 15-minute warning.
The what will?
The channels. They aren't gonna announce or release the channels apparently until
that's fair.
15 minutes prior.
Whatever. That's their prerogative. But that being said.
Oh, Ozzy is talking about the Learn to Solder series. So I am really looking forward to doing that one for you guys because I know a lot of people are new to the hobby, and I think that it's really a necessary niche.
I want to do
a necessary bunch of information that needs to be filled.
But I gotta admit, I'm not looking forward to it because it's gonna be a hard one to film.
I mean, yes and no. I think that I think that's gonna be one where you two just talking through it, like you and Jeff talking through soldering while maybe under a microscope or with a zoomed in camera on something. I think that's probably the best way to do that.
Sure.
So Luigi, hi friend.
A lot of effort.
I'm really glad. I'm sorry it's been a rough day for you, and I'm really glad that you decided to drop in to get some positivity.
Solji Osu. Rough day.
To spend some time with us.
Man. Yeah. Stuff is going well here. I mean, I hope that it gets better where you're at. I really do, buddy. Like truly. Truly. And not like, the drink that Penguin had.
Trade Splatter, thank you for that EU link for solder sales.
Is it let
I'm
it
gonna
flutter?
actually. I don't know. Can you clarify, Trade Splitter?
We'll go look at it. Or he posted the link, right?
Yeah, I'm looking, but it went to like the main web page of the whole thing, which has got a lot of cool stuff on it. But let me look up solder or solder,
You know, if
depending
that's
on
how
your
you
flavor of the
do.
word. They do have the leaded stuff on that website.
Fancy. Okay. So when you build HBCP, you need to watch out for that wire. That's why I was tucking it up under the plate near where the daughter board meets up with it. Just for everybody's future reference. That's kind of what I was doing, and that's kind of how you handle that one.
It's such a soothing pink monster. Yeah, I
Really
do
is.
like
It's pretty
the
mauve.
color of this board. It's really pretty. I don't normally go for pink, but this one is really, really pretty.
All
Good
right.
choice.
So I think I'm gonna have to choose the keycaps and/or let Monster Leg choose the keycaps
I mean,
to
you did
kinda
just get
speed-
Olivia, right?
to kind of speed this up. But Olivia seems like the sure bet for me.
That seems like the obvious choice.
And if we
Either
want to
Olivia
get to
or
a typing
Cafe.
test, yeah, Cafe would be good too. But this is pink, so probably Olivia.
Yeah, Monster says Olivia.
Okay, cool. We're gonna do Olivia. So, and this looks good. Okay. Mostly just to speed this up, right? Because I don't want to cut into their thing too much, and I want to get a typing sounds test for you guys. Really, the way to do that, kind of short circuit a couple of the processes. Like voting. Sorry. Did you think this was a democracy? Joking. Normally I try and make it as fair and democratic as it can be. Are you planning on putting Olivia plus plus on this monster? Monster leg? What are all? Oh, those are the original C3.
It's either going to be 8008 or Olivia. I
So
think Olivia is going to
8008
look better on
will
this.
also look really good, but Olivia is a much more team colorway. And I think it will look better.
She loves 8008. She calls it the booby set. I mean, to be fair, it is.
It's the booby set. For really real. All right.
The booby set.
Let's get real late. Okay. These are what we need. I've not opened any of these up yet. What did they do? This is weird. Look at this. This is now in its own encapsulated thing. I mean, that's cool, but I did not realize that. Like inside the band roll, it's clear. That's wonky. I like that they put the pink accent one in there. What's up, man? How you doing? Jinte?
Hi, Jinte.
Virgin caps. Yes, they are, Ozzy. Of course we're doing that. Mod colored? We're doing mod colored right here? $1,800 CP is actually one where I like to do alpha colored. Personally. I know, shots fired. You guys hate me for it, but whatever. Mostly just because the flow goes straight over. But I'm not hating. We'll do it the way you want. Can try alpha colored lol. I haven't had a board bigger than TKL. Yeah, I mean it depends. Just because the flow works where it goes straight over. We'll see. Whatever. If it calls for it, we'll change it. If you want.
Felix, the 8008 was, yeah, that's why it was named after that, because it was, the colorway was based on a sports bra that Dixie's wife had.
No, that he saw at a gym, I think.
No, because he has one, and I'm pretty sure we have pictures of Dixie
There's pictures
wearing
of
it.
him wearing it, but he saw it somewhere else.
Oh, I thought Heather had it.
No, I don't think it's hers. Pretty sure he saw it somewhere else. clamoring at the door. Okay. We're of course going to use these because we aren't animals. So I don't know if you even do pipe right here. Do you do backspace? Guessing you actually do your backspace up here. Okay. Well, then you're gonna get mod color whether you like it or not, pretty much.
Aw, Ozzy said I got shamed for a mod colored pipe this week by a big keyboard personality. Didn't know it was a thing. Man, it is what you like.
Dude, it is what you like because I like mod colored pipe sometimes too. Or
I'll give Josh crap
even.
sometimes with the alpha colored stuff, but it's seriously, it's not a big deal.
Don't feel bad about it.
It's totally what you like.
People can
Don't
be
let
jerks.
anybody get you down.
That's all I'm saying. People can be jerks. Oh, I need that backspace. Do I have the backspace? What am I missing? There's delete.
Some of the channels just opened up for KeyCon. If you guys want, there is a keyboard gallery and an artisan gallery for people to post pictures in. And Monster, I'm just saying, I think you should grab a picture of this when it's done and post that because it's amazing.
I can't remember which one goes where. I think it's here and here, right? And I'm always confused by split backspace. It goes like this. This. But you already have a tilde, so it goes here when you have a not 60% that does that. Unknown. Is there no... Okay, so that's not centered. That needs to be fixed. But it's going to be fine for this right here. Is there no 1.5U backspace?
Endeavor says using a mod colored pipe is just a step away from liking Handerbite. Oof. What is a colored pipe? So the pipe key
The key that's normally here.
bagels. Can you show one?
You mean mod or alpha? Yeah, literally none of the expansion sets have that, or the kits rather have that. So, where's home? Home. And hi. Hi.
Hi. Now you have 2 teal days.
I know. But I don't know what else he's going to use up there. I have literally no idea what you would do otherwise. I also don't have the bump-ons for it. Oh, it has bump-ons on it. Okay. Okay. See, that's just using your brain right there, buddy. That's just using your brain.
Big
that
brain.
actually makes sense. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll clear reload. This one's a mod. We already tested it. Whatever. This is off center. Oh, what just happened? My music's. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna pause that and take that off. And we are gonna change our audio settings so that you guys can hear this board.
The voice channels are up for KeyCon right now as well.
Well,
And they are filling up fast.
In just a moment, I will give them over to you. So check it out. Check it out. Mixer. Okay. Turn our gate off. Turn our compressor off. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Compressor off. Everything is off. So I'll try not to be too loud now. That thing is a beaut. Look how flexy that is. All right, boys and girls. All right, are you guys ready for a typing test? Are you ready?
Let's do this. And if you guys want to post the words per minute guesses in the chat, go for it. Also, hi, Tinfoil.
Olivia. Trying to find the Olivia color. There it is. What up, Tinfoil? All right, boys and girls. All right, here we go. We're going to head on back over here. Okay. Hold on. All right, here we go. Thank you so much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Caguama. Also,
Indeed, Caguama, thank
great
you
Mexican beer. Just saying.
for the
Never
follow.
had Caguama. Anyway. So I got totally thrown off because my backspace isn't where I expect, but 66, pretty low. Pretty low, pretty low. I'll do one more real quick. Okay. Yeah, I had to keep skipping because I was like, I don't know where my backspace is. I'm wrecked on it. Like, F this thing. I don't know anything about this backspace.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Monster Leg, you got
it's
real
meh.
close.
It's meh. But the board,
Any issues with the stabs without the spacers?
I'm not feeling any. I'm not feeling any where we are. I'm sure if you apply upward pressure, you'll notice differences, but let's say that it seems pretty good for me right here, right now. So let's do this one last little thing, and then we'll get you guys off to the races. Where did my little standaroonie thing go? Oh, it's down here. That makes sense. All right. Ugh. Hold on one second.
We do have a Twitch channel for KeyCon. I do have a link, so let me know when you're ready.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so there's a LUT applied to this one and this one, but in my opinion, the over the shoulder is a little bit more color accurate. All right, boys and girls, we're gonna go on over to the other one. Why don't you send that to me on Discord, please, TSC?
Yep.
If you can send it direct,
Sending it to you right now.
I would appreciate it. And then everybody, we loved having you. We really did.
Absolutely.
It was wonderful. Did you send it direct?
I'm going to right now.
Oh,
Just a
okay.
moment, please.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can't wait to join in the festivities and the fun, but I think Monster
I
Leg is
believe
gonna
that
love
is
this
the
board.
first one.
I love this color.
That is a lovely board.
I love this color. You guys too, and enjoy KeyCon hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy KeyCon, you guys. Have a great night. And thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with us. And we will see you again. Our next stream will be on Tuesday night at 8:30 Central Standard Time, 6:30 Pacific.
Yep.
And do the math for your
And
own.
If you guys want to go ahead
time
and
zone.
follow, like, subscribe on all the different platforms, that is of course appreciated. And we will check it out. We will check you guys out next time on Tuesday and have a whole bunch of fun then. I think
yes.
we're gonna build Rain. The Rain
Ooh.
from a long time ago that
Making it
we
rain?
finally got a PCB for. Yep. All right. We love hanging out with you guys. We'll talk to you guys later. Love this board. And I can't wait for KeyCon. Later, guys. See you guys there.
See you guys. Bye.